Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We are going to hope that things don't break. Okay. So, similar to with God of War 3 on emulator recently, how I had someone help me set it all up so that I wouldn't spoil myself too much. This time around, I had a couple of friends that I said, like, here are 2 mod sites for Breath of the Wild, like 2 sites where people frequently upload mods. Pick out like 10 to 20 for me to load into my game. Make me a custom mod pack, pretty much. And I don't know fully what I'm getting into. I've tested as far as, like, running out of the cave when you start a new game to make sure that I'm not, like, crashing immediately and stuff like that. But yes, Windows noise. Very trusting. Well, I had to download them still and install them still, so I know what's in here. You might notice immediately that that does not say Breath of the Wild right under my camera. One of the many mods. Here, should I actually... Here's a little thing. Oh, it's gonna black screen for a second. Here we go. It's a mod loader. If you've been on PC before, yeah, Second Wind is in here. It's there. Which is just a fan-made giant expansion, from my understanding. Adds in, like, full main quest line sort of stuff. I think it adds in some weapons, too. It says adds new mechanics. I know very little about all of these. Hyrule Rebalance is, like, just a giant compilation of rebalancing numbers and quality of life tweaks, from what I understand. Meant to make the game a little bit more difficult, I believe. Even in the screenshot here, I can see an armor item that has -2 on it for its defense value, so yeah. This is a mod called Endgame, and it makes the Ganon fight at the end significantly more difficult, which, like, knowing me, it'll be a while until I see that one. Survival of the Wild is the most interesting one. This is also the most unstable one, from what I can tell. This is the iffy one that I really want to work with, but it's been giving me problems. This thing has led to crashes. I finally got that fixed, but now it's leading to a couple of weird visual bugs that I can show you when I see them again. Things that should be fine in terms of, like, actually playing the game over the course of a few hours, but caught my eye when I opened it immediately. No Guardian respawns is an interesting one. From what I understand, this is just, like, to add immersion and realism, I guess. Just, on a blood moon, if you've killed a Guardian, it won't come back. It's that simple. A lot of these are little things. Named assassins, rather than just having each, like, Yiga clan member called Traveler, they'll actually each get, like, unique names. It's a little thing. A bunch of, like, these improved bows. From what I understand, they just make the bows have more range, because Breath of the Wild has such crazy, like, arrow drop that I think all of these just make the bows a little bit more of, like, an actual long-range option. No gate check after Naboris. That's a quality of life one that I was very happy to see that someone made. It does what it says. Once you've done the Divine Beast out there, it would make sense that the Gerudo City guards would know who you are and let you in because they're cool with you. So it does that. This one, the name is funny. It's called Scarboy Mod. It's a skin for Link. It's not like a drastic skin. Scarboy makes it sound kind of weird. Pretty much, it's just normal Link, but he has scars on his body because, you know, he was supposed to go into a 100-year coma after taking a Guardian laser to the face. It would make sense if he had some scars to show from his giant battle that put him into a coma for a century. Get pink hair, Link. I actually, when I was browsing myself, I saw that. Korok random dialogue I thought was funny. I don't know why they sent me this. There's over 60 different responses when meeting with Koroks. So instead of them just being like, oh, you found me, here's a seed, apparently they'll just say a bunch of random goofy shit. So, I don't know, but I'm like, you know what, I'll take it. Crafting project, this one is interesting. I did a tiny bit of testing in game just to make sure it works without breaking things. It adds crafting to the game. You can craft weapons, armor. I think there's more than that, but that's just what I know off the top of my head. I would guess maybe arrows and stuff like that. Lets you craft things. And it adds in a bunch of new materials and stuff that you get. Like, I know that one that I found while I was trying to test a different thing from another mod pack was, sometimes if you cut bushes, you'll get, like, little fiber from it to make, like, clothing out of. So that's a thing. And then better armors. The screenshot doesn't really show anything or the description. Here they say, I've changed several armors to have more than just the default effects. So whatever that actually fully means, I don't know. But I think it just makes the armors... Oh, hold on, I can see it there. So the Dark Link set, I can see it in the picture, now that I'm actually looking. It's giving attack up, climbing speed up, stealth up, armor up, and it's got a night speed bonus. So it makes some of the armors that were completely useless outside of visuals, I guess, actually useful. But apparently Survival of the Wild, Second Wind, and Hyrule Rebalance all together. This is what my buddy told me who wanted these three. Apparently these three all combined are going to make the game very hard. His words, that is what he told me. He said, yeah, the game is going to be really difficult with those three mod packs combined. So, it is kind of going to be a challenge pack with... Mic gone. Thank you. I'm moving my controller from wired to wireless. My DS4. Oh? Sorry for the black screens. Oh, it crashed. That's why. This is the Wii U dumped version of the game that I'm doing this through. And for some reason, this Wii U emulator does not like controllers. So you have to use a controller emulator. So I have here, there it is, something that will emulate my controller and connect it to my my emulator. Okay. Let me know about volume and stuff when I start playing, because the menu sounds insanely quiet. I could probably turn it up right off the bat. I know that every time I click out... Oh no, it's at 100%. Never mind. An emulator for my emulator? Yeah, it's... Modding this game was actually very difficult. And now my OBS feed has frozen. Why? My camera hasn't. My monitor capture has. There we go. I just had to restart it myself. I got plans this week. Sometime Finn will get to it. It was so quiet at 100%. I wonder if maybe in-game I might have turned it down while I was working on something else. But yeah, we've got like 3 overhaul mods that are going to make major differences, and then just other little either quality of life or for fun things. There is something right in the intro that's gonna look weird. Bear with it, because immediately when I saw this while I was in call with one of my friends who sent me the mods, I was like, what happened? Sorry, I knocked my light down, kicking my desk there. I was like, what happened here? But there's a reason. How far did I get through Darksiders? I played like an hour, but I was distracted with other stuff at the time. And then I was gonna go back to it, but I was like, well, it's been so long now. And with a with an action game like that, if I take a break that early, I completely lose all the foundational combos and stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna need to start at the beginning. I'm gonna need to go back and start again. So at some point, I'm gonna reinstall it and do that. But yeah, the thing that I noticed when I started it up just to make sure the game wasn't like insta-crashing is it's very dark. Apparently, this is part of the survival mod, where it makes nighttime and like underground, like shrine structures and stuff like that super dark. But it also has some torch stuff going on, so like lantern stuff. There's stuff to make up for it, but I guess it's just like an immersion thing. But off the bat here, for some reason, when I was testing it, it is like pitch black. You just have to go over here and get the Sheikah Slate. Oh, we're gonna have this too. This bug happened only like half the time when I tested. It's about to give me a blood moon. And I'm not joking. The reason the room just got brighter like that is it's about to give me a blood moon. I don't know why, but sometimes when I've loaded it up to test, it's just immediately given me a blood moon. I don't know which mod is doing that. I have so many loaded that it really could be any of them. But one of them's doing that for some reason. And I was like, well, honestly, if I haven't killed anything, I don't think it's a problem. It's cold too. Yeah, there it is. I just got my lantern, so it's not going to be pitch black. I'll just wait for the blood moon. I'm going to see why it's so quiet too. It's not my headphones, is it? No, it's not. It's actually, the game is super quiet. Come on. I might have turned down the volume. Like, this definitely could be me. I could be the reason. Let's see. It's weird seeing the, I don't think I did. Unless I did it through the emulator by accident. Hold on, let me take it out of full screen real quick. There we go. Sometimes it's a little wonky. Why are you so quiet? I don't think it was like this. That's not the right settings. I wanted general. Come on. It's a learning process. Oh yeah, volume at 50. That's why it's so quiet. I was like, this is a really quiet Breath of the Wild here. I can't even hear Zelda speaking to me. Let's see. Aha. Now we'll probably have to make another adjustment, probably to bring it down if I had to guess, but just call it out. But yeah, I think it's the
slate up to the pedestal.
She's a lot louder now.
We'll show you the way.
I think it's the rebalance mod that is changing all of the climate stuff. Because I know one of the things I read on the rebalance mod is that being too hot or too cold in a certain climate isn't going to hurt my health like it would in vanilla, but it's gonna hurt my stamina instead. I don't know what that means. I would assume like way slower regen or something. There you can see Link's scars. It's not like a crazy skin. There are some pretty wild, like, I literally saw a Geralt skin on one of the mod sites.
Must shine upon Hyrule once again.
So just giving Link a shit ton of scars because he got nearly killed and put in a 100-year coma, it just kind of makes sense. Oh. There was like Geralt skin. There was just a straight up like Dark Link skin, of course. There were Linkle skins. There were mods to replace your player model with Zelda instead of being Link in the first place. Would I ever stream any of the Witcher games? Yeah, I'm planning on getting to them whenever, like, either Witcher 4 or the Witcher 1 remake get a release date. Like, once there's one of them coming up. Any Dark Souls-esque nights. There were two other mods, like giant overhauls, that looked really fun to stream to me. This is like the custom, my two buddies put together a mod pack for me, made up of a bunch of different shit. But then there's 2 mod packs that are completely, like, on their own, don't use anything with them sort of packs. One of them is a giant overhaul that turns this into a Souls game. And I'm not joking. Like, bonfires, Estus flasks, souls, all of it. And the other, I'm trying to think of what the other one was. Oh, it was called, I don't remember what it was called. Relics of the Past, I think it was. And that one is just a giant, like, challenge overhaul mod. So yeah, here's the couple graphical bugs that are both being caused by the survival mod. I can confirm it. Check out that lens flare. It's super broken. I don't know why, but the survival mod does that. Just having the mod in the game that adds in all the survival mechanics does that to the lens flare. I don't know why. Second thing is the clouds. Hold on, let me try to get a good look. The clouds look kinda blocky. Like, noticeably, like, they look like giant pixels in the sky instead of looking like clouds now. So the skybox has some problems caused by the survival mod for some reason. The survival mod is also abandoned. Like, hasn't been worked on in a year, so it is what it is. I got a better comment for you from comment section. Wait, what? What does that mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You don't have the mod that randomly rickrolls you? Oh, God. Yeah, Link has Lantern to make up for how dark some of the indoor environments are. It is Wii U. This is the Wii U version. I managed to get the, I managed to get a hold of my buddy's Wii U copy and dump it, because the Wii U version has way more modding compatibility, which is why I wanted it. But now I'm not only here trying to learn how to use a Wii U emulator on stream, but I'm also loading like 15 mods in. Boy, is a beacon. Yeah, it's super bright. The Simu? It is Simu. Wild people on Insta? Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? I was so confused at first. You know what's driving me nuts on my second monitor? Is seeing my mouse move around because I have DS4 open. And the touchpad on my mouse, or sorry, the touchpad on my PS4 controller is moving my mouse. So whenever I accidentally brush it on my controller, I'm just seeing my mouse move on my second monitor. Let's go around. But yeah, the frame rate is tied to game speed in, what's it called? In Breath of the Wild. I learned through the modding process. So, standard internal clock for Breath of the Wild is at 30 FPS. And for some reason, there's no way to separate internal clock and frame rate through this emulator yet. I'm assuming they might do it at some point, but... Struggling to watch it on phone? The stream? YouTube better not be doing any funny shit. But yeah, ton of mods separate. My buddies put together a mod pack for me that they picked out. Hey, it's my apple. It's mine. I'm taking it, and I'm leaving. But also false, you didn't miss out on the Wii U, don't worry. You didn't. You didn't miss anything. Aside from maybe Breath of the Wild, but it's on Switch now. Alright. I gotta kinda... I should point out, as well, with the survival stuff. Oh, it was just there. Oh, it's cause when the stamina wheel is up, it's moving it. When the stamina wheel is not up, if you look up there, it looks very visible there. By, like, where the D-pad thing is, up by my hearts, that little yellow circle, that's not super visible, but it's there, that's my hunger. the lower your hunger is, the weaker your attacks are, the slower your stamina regens. Because he's a bright star. It's this lantern thing that I don't know if I can take off, actually. I don't think I can. I think it's permanently attached at the hip. Trees take longer to cut down. I'm trying to just think of stuff that I know from reading the mod descriptions that I can at least get started with. Get some wood and some plant fibers. Wait a second. Hold on. The crafting mod said break some wood to make a crafting bench. Do I just literally put this on the ground and smack it? Yeah, I got most of mine from Game Banana. Some of them were manual install only. So I had to like download the files and then turn them into a mod file through the Breath of the Wild. Oh, hold on. Okay, for a second I was thinking it wasn't gonna work, but here we go. On Crafting HD, I got a crafting bench. Let's go. I can make weapons, armor, shield, arrows, and miscellaneous. What's modded about it? A lot. What I'm doing right now is new. What is long torch? No image? That's gotta be custom then. I want long torch. You can get the old man's lantern? I can get a tent? I mean, a tent sounds kind of fun. Leg of Zeg, craft of the long torch. That's a good new game. What weapons can I make? Nothing too crazy. Although, that needs a dragon shard. I was about to say, that actually would be good to be able to craft, but that's kind of expensive. Pinox hammer? I love that the price on some of these is -1. Sepper said it, I thought it might have just been that one. I wonder if that's a bug. No image, yes. Mods, am I right? Nothing. What is this? It doesn't even have a name. What is it? If I get 3 luminous stones and 800 rupees, I can craft the mystery item. What is that? What is that? Probably the luminous armor. I mean, it's only 1 piece. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, there were no chests in the starting cave. I think Jessica mentioned it. You don't get armor to start with, and I don't know which of the overhaul mods is doing that. It could be the crafting one, because they want you to craft it through the table instead. It could be rebalance. It could be the big, like, DLC overhaul. What's it called? Second Wind might have done it. I don't know. We have, like, 3 overhaul mods, and then just, like, a bunch of smaller additional mods. So, with some of those things, like, I don't even know what's making some of the changes. I don't want to use my axe on you. Axe is for trees. How much weaker am I gonna be because of my low hunger? No health bar. To make mystery item. Objective of the stream is to not die. Because my buddies who put this all together told me that these 3 overhaul mods together would make the game, like, actually difficult. And so far, I'm getting my ass kicked. God, that lens flare is obnoxious. That lens flare bug is driving me crazy. Whoa, stop rolling! We also tried to add in a, what's it called? A mod that would make it so that I can't pause and go into my inventory and stuff during combat. But for some reason, every time I tried to load it into the game, it errored on us, so we just couldn't figure out how to get it to actually load in, unfortunately. Because I think that would have been great for adding to making it difficult, because I wouldn't have been able to, like, open my inventory to eat food or anything while I was fighting. It would have just been absolute chaos during combat. Prove yourself worthy and smash like. That sounds fun, because souls... yeah. So hold on, I need to cook food. My hunger is... That guy should not have taken that long to kill. Actually, Jessica, Relics of the Past, we did load in. But Relics of the Past has to be, like, its own thing. You can't really combine it with stuff because it's unstable if you start doing that. We tried to do it. It would crash the game on launch when we tried to add it into the pack. So, Relics of the Past, I would like to do it, but that would have to be, like, its own separate thing. Same with the Dark Souls overhaul. Because, like, that's enough of its own thing. Ow! That's enough of its own thing, the Dark Souls one, that I would want to do that as its own stream as well. Hey, you Pikachu from the 64. I could. I don't see why I would. I don't think I know what Hey You Pikachu is. Like, actually. I've seen it before. I've seen people send it around, like, as a meme. Okay, yeah, I do have food that I could cook. I feel like Radon would look so cool in this art style. I mean, I'm not gonna say he wouldn't. Did he just ask me if I'm chilly because I'm running around in boxer briefs? Is that stamina or is that hunger? Hold on. Or that is hunger, okay. But it doesn't give me any hearts back. Oh no. But my hunger is a lot better. Requires a mic that they had on the controller. Oh god. The N64 controller had a mic in it. This is the first I've ever heard of that. I didn't even know that that controller had a microphone in it. I saw side-on fan art before I ever saw gameplay. Oh, yeah. That would do it. If you haven't noticed as well, the stamina regen is super slow compared to vanilla. I'm pretty sure that's the rebalance. Like, look how long it takes before it comes back. I'm pretty sure that's just the rebalance mod that does that. How do I break these? Are these breakable? Oh, there we go. Yes, they are. Ooh. Cooking 3 hearts plus 2 minutes. I need to cook chicken leg. 3 hearts. Why am I actually... I fought 2, like, super basic enemies, and I'm already scavenging desperately for food to heal myself with. This is gonna be an experience. Oh, you know what I haven't shown off as well, chat? This is the thing that might push me to a breaking point with the survival mod in specific. You ready to see this feature, chat? There's no fast travel. They disabled fast travel with this mod. My friends were actually just like, how can we make Breath of the Wild different and make it absolutely miserable for him to play through? And they went straight for removing fast travel. The bastards. So, we're really out here. Just, okay, I was lied to. That only gives me 1 heart. It's something, though. And it gives me a little hunger back. Actually, a moderate amount. It's not bad. Time to get a horse. Honestly, because I can't fast travel, a horse will be better. That is kind of a thing that I didn't think about before, but now that you say it, a horse might just be more useful now. What's the Dark Souls mod called? I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's out there. I looked at it and I thought it looked hilarious. Just from screenshots. I didn't want to watch a video because I knew I was gonna play it at some point. Give me the club, but also hello, Jacob. Ooh! I feel like I'm playing a Soulsborne right now, just fighting bokoblins, red bokoblins. At least I've stun-locked this one. I'm playing Elden Ring PvP every time I fight the most basic enemy in the game. Ow! I don't know if it had Dark Souls in the title or not. Like, I looked through so many mods, I don't remember what it was called. I barely remembered what Relics of the Past was called. Go. Okay. That's a big improvement. 5 damage. Much better than 2. Who's the old man? Damn it, troll, I need it. I could open my history up real quick and find it. My search history isn't that bad. It's very normal, in fact. I have no shame in my search history. Hold on. I'm gonna find it for Tom. Because I think that one I found last night. Possibly. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm gonna come back to that. Oh, I found it. I found it, Tom. It's called Hyrule Souls Prepare to Breathe Edition. Hyrule Souls. That's what you want. That's what you're looking for, Tom. There it is. Hold on, let me read this comment from False. I didn't know that she sent it to me. This looks like Instagram, I think. Is this Instagram? I think this is Instagram. Your font makes it impossible to differentiate. VTuber is cringe. Like, these models are so purely animated. If you want to show your emotes, use webcam. If not, just don't use it. What? Hold on, let me go back. VTuber is cringe is just funny. That's a good way to start. These models are so purely animated. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Does he just mean like they're expressive? I don't get what he's saying. So based, random viewer. If you want to show your emotions, expressions, use webcam. Like, I get that part. I don't understand the sentence, these models are so purely animated. That sentence alone, on its own, in isolation, makes no fucking sense to me. I don't even understand what he's trying to say. I think he's just trying to say, like, expressive, but purely animated is just such a weird way of wording it. I don't know. If I take a single hit from this guy, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I'm going into Souls mode. It's just like I'm playing Elden Ring today. If the difficulty stays this consistent at all... Oh, but the weapon is helping a lot. Oh, to balance out, like, how much less damage and stuff that I'm doing, the weapons also do have more durability. In case no one has realized yet. You're kidding me. I got a piece of leather, man. Oh my god. Shifting into Souls mode. I genuinely am. They weren't kidding when they said these 3, like, big difficulty overhauls together would make things difficult. Cold resistance, I'm not... Oh wait, I am gonna need that for a bit. You're gonna die 102 times? Yes, to a single boss. Bro's acting like they manually changed the expressions like it's a PowerPoint. Wait, that's how they used to be? There's an Elite Knight armor mod. My favorite set in all the FromSoft games. See, Breath of the Wild mods, actually, there was It's kind of like any modding scene where I was just like kind of going through the trending, like most downloaded of the last 30 days and stuff when I was looking on my own. And there was so much random shit on there that I don't want, like, at all. I was just like, yeah, I don't even want that in my game, sort of mods. But then there were like really cool mods that you'd find, like little hidden gems just buried in the pile. And I feel like you could really get a lot of replayability out of a game this big. Just like, for me, it's like, I've 100%ed this game, and now I can play it again, but it's like a really difficult survival game on top of just what it already was. And then after that, I can go back and play Breath of the Wild, but it's a Soulsborne. And then after that, I can go back and play Relics of the Past, which is just like the most crazy over-the-top challenge mod out there, apparently. Like, the amount of replay value that I can get out of Breath of the Wild with the Wii U version dumped to PC is insane. God, that lens flare. It's annoying. It says prepare to breathe, yes. PNG tubers are kind of whatever. I don't know. It's like VTuber, but not like $2,000 to get into, you know? I don't think people realize how expensive VTuber models are. Because I have looked into how expensive they are, and they are fucking expensive. Like, absurdly expensive. Oh, rupee. 3K? Yeah, it's like 1.5 for the model, 1.5 for the rigging. Like, they are so expensive. I could make a PNG tuber thing in 2 weekends, but a model would take forever. Well, yeah, because like PNG tuber is just like individual pieces of art, right? From what I understand of the technical side, with like an actual model though, don't you have to like make a shit ton of layers? And then you give all the layers to the person who does the rigging, and then that person has to like put them together and animate them and all that. I feel like my understanding is just so surface level, but even that, I'm like, yeah, that would be a lot of work. This isn't Elden Ring? I mean, it's not far off anymore. Ooh, bow. So yeah, if you weren't here when I was going through the mod list, I do have a thing that's supposed to make bows a stronger long-range alternative. Because, like, bow, it didn't change the damage. When I say stronger, I don't mean that. They aren't stronger literally, but they all have better range. Like, the arrow drop is reduced, so that you can actually, like, try to snipe enemies the way you'd think you would want to with a bow in a game like this. Kitty femboy VTuber Cole confirmed since he looking at prices. This was a long time ago that I looked. I've talked about this, that I genuinely considered getting a model, even though, like, I'm not a weeb. I haven't really ever watched VTubers on my own. But, like, the marketability aspect was very appealing to me, and I genuinely gave it a solid consideration from a business perspective at one point. And then I saw the overhead of just, like, getting a model done, and I was like, oh, you know what? I think I can just use my face. I think that's fine. I need food. Badly. Still. God. At least, what's really nice with the way that the food stuff has all changed with the survival mod is that with each item, I can see what's gonna happen when I cook with it. Just make one yourself? Oh yeah, I'm an artist. But hello, Mr. Fire, how's it going? Don't mind me. Just a boy climbing a tree. Have I seen the Link got childbearing hips meme? No. But I saw... an absurd amount of Linkle mods. Linkle, like, player model replacement mods. Okay. We try again. Oh wait, it gave me all my hearts back when I respawned. Huge. God damn it. There. What do you mean I even die when it's modded? You say that like the mods are supposed to make the game easier. Every single mod in here makes it harder, and they're all stacking up along with each other and getting some pretty insane results. Just enslave him to make a VTuber model for you, then bam, infinite money printer. Oh god. 3 out of 7 effect? What does that fucking mean? Hold on. This guy has a sword. Fuck. God. Oh! Yep, the guy with the sword is dangerous. They're saying that Link has childbearing hips? I can't rotate Link around or anything. I feel like he's got very normal hips. If I'm being honest. Okay, come on now. It's 2 deaths. It's 2 deaths. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. The dog one. I don't know who you could mean by that. I have no idea who you could mean by that. Well, the whole not having armor and my hunger making it so that I don't deal full damage with my weapons, and the enemies having more health and dealing more damage. You know, it's all going very well. Oh god, I should not have run that close to them. If those two aggroed with the bows, it would have been game over. Whoa. Oh, also, the timing for, like, the perfect dodge is way shorter now. And your window to activate a flurry rush is, like, way smaller. You have to be really fast with it. That's part of the rebalance mod, I'm pretty sure. Both of those things. Aha! Aha! This is gonna be a game changer. A sword and a shield. We're moving up in the world. Little by little, we're getting there. Holy sniper! Oh! Okay, this makes the bows way more fun. Oh yeah. I'm wasting all my arrows, but like, holy moly. Oh, I thought he was gonna, the guy on the right was gonna shoot me. Childbearing feet? Bro, what are you talking about right now? What, where, how did we get here? No, Sticky, you don't understand. Compared to, like, vanilla Breath of the Wild, those arrows shot in a straight line. And they changed the crosshair. And it just is nice. Put the thing in the thing. I definitely didn't take 40 minutes to get to the tower. I don't know what you're talking about. $48. The uptime, keep in mind, 5 minutes starting screen, 5 minutes of me explaining the mod. Actually gonna take half the stream to complete the tutorial. Bro, have you seen just how carefully I have to approach things here? Come on now. This ain't on me. Skill issue. The getting one-shotted by a sword. Died twice, so you have the loading screens. That counts. Dying and loading back in counts. Explain again, because late. 3 big overhauls that are all just making the game really hard, and then little quality of life stuff like the bows having longer range. That's the only, like, gameplay thing that makes a change in my favor compared to vanilla. Other smaller mods are things like, once I've defeated the Divine Beast in the desert, I can enter Gerudo City without my disguise, because people will know who I am. It only makes sense. I literally, in my vanilla playthrough, was like, bro, why can I not go back in? Like, do they not know? Oh yeah, Link having scars. That's a mod.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
I have no clothes because of these mods. The clothes that spawn in the opening cave just weren't there. I have to craft them by finding resources out in the wild instead.
Now then, you must hurry, Link,
Okay.
before it's
How old
too
is
late.
Link? I only laughed because of the 4. I think he's... Because of his really long nap, isn't he like 117? But yeah, that's I was about to say exactly what Sepper said. Like, technically 117. But pretty much 17. Where's the mod where menus don't stop combat? I did try to get that one installed, but it was giving me an error every time I tried to unpack it. So I wasn't able to get it to work. I might play with it more before streaming this again. But for today, I tried for like 30 minutes to get it to work and I couldn't. "17 and spawns with no clothes." Hey, boxers, come on. We've all seen underwear before. It's fine. There's install new mod every stream. I mean, I've got like 15 streams worth of mods then already. We're a little ahead. I definitely, for stream, will want to try like the Souls-like mod, that big overhaul. As well as Relics of the Past, which is just the crazy challenge mod. Yeah, on top of just all of the little, like, overhaul things here, one of the giant overhauls has also added, like, new main quest stuff. I believe, like, new caves that you can find out in the open world, like, genuinely just new areas of the map. Stuff like that. When I have money and find an artist, I will fund Cole a scuff tuber. Do not do that. That would be a waste. Boxer briefs, there's a difference. There was one time, one of my buddies from high school, who I've remained friends with, this was maybe like when I was a senior in high school. It was during COVID pandemics. This was like the summer of 2020, I think. Like the actual like full lockdown period of COVID pandemic, right? It's a stick figure that moves like a VTuber. That's... Don't do that. But... What was I about to say? Oh, yeah. So we went to our one buddy's house whose family has always been wealthy. They live on the lake. They got boats, jet skis, that sort of stuff. So often when we all hang out, we go to his place. Because, of course we do. Out of all the options, it's kind of a no-brainer. Why the link glowing? You'll see when it becomes nighttime why I have a permanent lantern attached to my belt. Oh, also, I've forgotten to say until now, but you may have noticed, it hasn't been nighttime yet. The real life time of a day cycle has been extended from 24 minutes in vanilla to 2 hours for a full day-night cycle. So it's genuinely going to be like an hour of daytime, and then an hour of nighttime on cycle with these mods. And as I said at the very beginning, nighttime, it's going to be really dark outside. Nighttime is going to be fucking freaky, considering how hard this has been already. So yeah, we probably still won't see nighttime for a good little bit here. Forever darkness, it'll feel like that. But yeah, the glowy belt is because of the lantern. Right, anyway, story. I forgot I was telling a story. We went to my buddy's house to just go fuck around on the lake for the day. Mid-COVID pandemic. And I was the last one to get there. I was running a little late. So I got there, and oh no, what? Oh my, okay. I got there, and everyone already was like wearing their swimsuits and shit when I got there, and they were like, all right, get changed real quick and we'll go. I was like, all right. And I didn't think this was even weird. I didn't think this was weird at all. Because it's all like a group of friends. The least amount of time that I've known anyone in the room at this point is like almost 4 years, right? And so I just like in the living room just fucking dropped down to my boxers and started changing real quick. And friend of the show, Sam, many OGs will know him, was just like, bro, what, you're just changing right here? I just was like, have you never seen a pair of boxers before? Are you bothered by this? Normal? I would think so, but he was just like, bro, are you really just changing right here? I'm like, yes. You can destroy materials? Apparently. I don't think I can destroy this fucking crate. Aha! Hyrule herb, it was worth it. I will break every crate. I need the food, to be honest. I feel like there's less food, like, actually laying around. I pissed with the door open with friends of 2 years plus. Come on. 4 years a little early. Well, Sam in specific, at this point, let's see, in 2020, I would have known Sam since, like, 20... I'm trying to think, actually. 14? Yeah, 14. So Sam specifically, the guy who was like, bro, here? I had known him for like 6 years. Might be different for America. I think it is. I think here people are less comfortable just being unclothed in front of each other. That's a lot of food. See, this is worth it. This is all worth it. Pitchfork. What are these crates made of? It's not that the crates got stronger, it's that I have been made weaker by the hunger system that's included with the survival mod. If your hunger isn't, or the lower your hunger is, the less of your total, like, calculated damage you'll actually deal. It's like a percentage thing. See, this is why we're breaking the crates. This is worthwhile. This was absolutely worthwhile. 40 damage sword right off the bat. And all the food on top of that. Because I've been struggling to find food before this. No, we haven't done any of the shrines yet. I've been trying to just get on my feet with, like, getting, like, armor and food all pulled together. Because I've been getting my ass kicked by bokoblins. The difficulty increase is not messing around here, Corn. I have maybe died once to a choo-choo jelly, the blue ones. And I think once to a red bokoblin. Oh, and let me show this again. Just to reinforce it. Check this out. No fast travel, it's disabled. So. Yep. The challenge mods, they came out swinging today. They were not gonna let me have it easy. Sepper just becomes incredibly toxic for the entire month of June. If it's the homophobic dog. Am I the only one who loves that fucking dog? Those pictures are so funny to me. My favorite one is the one where it's him, like, looking off in the distance. And, it just says, "What if I'm gay?" question mark. That's my favorite one. Is him starting to question his own sexuality. I love the character arc of the homophobic dog across all of the images. It's so funny, man. I couldn't wait to send it to you. Hold on. This is a comment. I hope you talk like that forever. Huh? Wait, this is a quote tweet? Hold on. What is this, false? What is this? Hold on, I have to save this to my computer so that I can open it on. Oh my god. What is this? That was for question of the day. That was not what I meant to. That was not what I meant to open. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, okay, it is this one. What is this? What the fuck is this? Hold on. In quotes, obviously emotions are for e-thoughts and tiny fox femboy husbands. Yuki, asterisk, Yuki stares down at me with her chin on my head. The little emoticon faces are my favorite part, I think. You have emotions too, don't you? Darling, I only feel chaos and love for my husband, and disdain for normie work. So, what is this? This is an actual quote tweet of false today. Why do you have Pepsi? For question of the day, image polls, false. You have a community tab, right? On YouTube, you have the community tab, don't you? I'm so confused, bro. So am I. What is happening here? Is that ironic, False? Like, is that someone you know, or is it... It seems not ironic. I don't know them. Yeah, okay. Because I was like, this doesn't seem like an ironic tweet. There's a chance. But I don't think it's ironic. I don't have any meat for the salt. What could I cook for getting some hunger back? I could probably cook the fish together. Hold on. So if it says plus 1 minute on the Hyrule Bass, I think that's talking about my hunger draining. Pretty sure. So I want things like the fish and the acorn both say plus 1 minute. Rock salt says plus 1 minute. Radish says plus 2 minutes. When I saw it, I busted out laughing. I have no idea what that tweet's even trying to say. I'll click the radish. This is why I have Twitter, for rare golden moments like... Okay, that's a ton of hearts and some hunger. So... Hold on. I'm going back to Discord real quick. I need to censor this. I need to download this image and censor something out real quick. Oh shit, it's gonna open... Damn it. What did this save as? Okay, I know the file name of this. Because I do not want to open this on the main monitor before I censor it. Hold on. False probably knows what I'm doing. So, following False on Twitter has been an adventure. It really has been. It's not even because of her. It's because of the people that she follows. Turn off display capture. It's okay. I managed. I'm censoring it right now. Censor the profile picture and the name. Because holy shit, this one. This one got me. Okay. This popped into my Twitter feed the other day. And I immediately just had to screenshot it and send it to her and be like, why? Why does following you get me shit like this? What the fuck? This is what my Twitter feed has become, slowly but surely. Kaz has the same complaints. I mean, I'm entertained by it, to be fair. I think it's funny. But that one was so jarring for me to just be using Twitter as I do any day. Because my Twitter habit is like, I open it for like 2 minutes. Like, I'm barely on it at all. And I just have like little 2-minute sessions, maybe like 5-6 times a day. Like, that's kind of my Twitter habit. That's how I tend to use Twitter. So... That's just what furries are like, sorry. Hold on, I'm just seeing... I don't want to eat food that's, like, actually good. If you weren't here when I was explaining the hunger thing earlier, that little yellow circle that appears next to my stamina wheel is my hunger wheel. The more full it is, the better. Because the lower it is, like, based on percentage, the less damage I'm gonna do, the slower my stamina's gonna regenerate, etc. What tail are we meant to be pulling? It's another VTuber. It has really been a whole journey. Oh. Hold on. With getting VTuber Twitter in my feed. God, I have no stamina! Okay. But that one was so jarring, so out of the blue. I remember it so well. I was reheating one of my world famous breakfast burritos and just kind of chilling out next to the air fryer while it was going. Just mindlessly scrolling through Twitter real quick to kill some time on it. And then that. I've banned the word furry in my streams and platforms. You can't just ban funny jokes, false. Remember how funny it used to be when people would be saying D's nuts jokes every second? Look what you've done to that. Look what you've done. I know why you banned it, because I've heard you talk about it. They just spam furry in my chat. You make content out of it, false. What is that? Oh, what is this? EX. It's a ruby. What is this chest? Is that custom or is that DLC? Because I also have the DLC for Breath of the Wild loaded here that I never played. Because my buddy who let me dump his game files so that I didn't have to use an illegal copy and pirate one, he happened to own the DLC and have it installed when I dumped it, so the DLC files are in here too. It's mean to actual... What is a mecho... Echo Mimi? Sepper did it, the madman. The cat thing is probably way funnier than it should be to me. First shrine? Maybe. Maybe. I'm a mod, I'm limitless. The cat thing is, oh yeah. Okay, speaking of the lantern strapped to my hip, I forgot the survival mod also does this. The shrines are also very dark. Humans with animal ears? Okay, I've never heard that term. I have never heard that. Well, good to know, I guess. I got the magnet. It's not a bomb, but it will help. Okay. So, wait, I can't lift this? Oh, what the fuck? That's some weird bugginess going on. Okay, hold on. Why is it doing that? Why is it not highlighting properly? Oh my god, it's because of how dark it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's not gonna get confusing. It's not a bug, it's just so dark that I can't even see it highlighting. It's when they have more human features than animals. There's an urge deep in my soul to do a Catboy cosplay. I mean, from the way that you have talked about yourself, I think you could probably pull it off. Oh shit. Oh shit, no, show mercy, please. All right, I'm probably, oh, that's a two-handed though. Oh shit. Oh, these are all two-handed other, oh no. Oh, big damage sword. This is why I'm so glad that I broke open all those crates, because that could have been really bad. Can I pull these open? Oh yeah, I can. The Dark Shrine is kind of creepy. I kind of like it, aside from the Magnesis not highlighting properly. I mean, it prevents me from just cheesing Magnesis the way I normally would. But I actually kind of like how creepy it makes the shrine feel. If you got like a music swap mod to like add horror ambience in here instead of the normal music, it would be pretty good, honestly. Only became one because chat preferred it. What, did you like make a... Or did you like use an asset for it? Or something? Like as a joke at one point? Like Gangnam Style. Monk couldn't afford the power bill. Maybe because he's been underground for like 100 years? I don't think he's left. I kind of like the creepy atmosphere in the shrine. I'm kind of here for it. First orb. First orb of the run. It didn't take me an hour to get my first orb. Had some budget cuts in the shrine recently. I think I'm definitely gonna need to get hearts before I get stamina. I definitely think I'm going to need it. Where's the old man? Oh. My boy knows how to make an entrance. The clouds are moving kind of fast. What is happening? What is happening? What's going on with the clouds? I put it on one time. Huh? Only had Fox add-ons because a friend wanted to do an Animal Cafe VTuber group. Put it on one time, and now people make fun of me without them. Without ears? Average Tumblr user? I assume don't mean me. You saying average Tumblr user made me think of a Redditor for some reason. Don't ask. Brain works in mysterious ways. Which made me think of a fucking video I saw on Twitter yesterday. I quote tweeted it because it was so wild. It was like an absolute horror experience with a nice guy, in quotes. We all know the guys I'm talking about. And oh my god, it was so painful to watch. Like absolute, I think I turned into a raisin for like a minute. The way that I was cringing at it. Hello Homelander, how's it going? But it was so absurdly bad. It was wild. The worst part about seeing people like that is that they genuinely think that they're like doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, the guy has no idea how much of a dick he's being throughout the video. Like, he thinks that he's being like a gentleman when he's like ordering for her, even though she like has an idea of what she wants and starts to order for herself, and then he cuts her off and orders for her instead. And like, it's raining outside after they leave. And she's like, I'm just gonna run to my car. And he won't let her because he wants to walk over with her and open the door for her. As a gentleman opens the door. His exact words, he said, a gentleman opens a door for a lady. And the entire time, I was just face palming. Just the whole way through the video. Because I was like, oh my god. Enjoy your 1 hour nighttime. Try not to die. Okay, Finn, we'll see you around. It shouldn't be that bad, right? It's 13:20 right now. I don't know at what time it gets, like, actually dark out. Oh, yeah, I forgot about... Oh. I think the clouds are casting shadows properly, but because the clouds are being weird and breaking with one of the mods, it just makes it into a straight-up cube shadow floating across the ground. Might just be an unpleasant side effect of the mods. Hold on, I'm gonna go up in the tower so that I can mark the other shrines, because I kind of forgot to do that. Yeah, the part where she's like, I'm gonna pay for my own food if that's fine with you. And the dude starts to like raise his voice and he's like, it's not. I won't be embarrassed like this. I won't. And I was just like, And she even says like, I've had an experience like this before and I don't want to repeat it. And I don't know what she meant by that exactly, but I inferred that as she had an unpleasant date with a guy in the past and then he paid for it. And then when she was like, yeah, I don't really want to go on another date, he probably was like, but I paid for the last one, so you owe me this much, sort of thing. Dudes are weird. Generally, from the outside looking in, when it comes to like dating guys, to me, I feel like self-identifying as a nice guy might be one of the biggest red flags. Because every time I hear that, it's a red flag to me. If I don't like you or you scare me, we never talking again. Yeah. Ugh. That part was really uncomfortable. When he started like raising his voice and shit. Like he was about to make a scene out of it, sort of. That was the most uncomfortable part, maybe. No, it was when he cut her off while she was ordering. That was the most uncomfortable part. Never mind. That was the worst part. Let the stamina come back. It takes a bit. These mods are really slowing me down. Making me overthink everything. Okay. So. Yeah. I was like, what? Because I haven't pulled it out yet. Oh, shit. Why you gotta do the animations? This is all I want. The quick in and out. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you, Link. And then right there. That one I can just go to. Ow! Oh. Everything hurts. He'll make a whole Reddit thread on you, full name and all. That's probably true. I used a word when I quote tweeted that that video that I don't use very often. And when I do use that word, I fully mean it. The good old see you next Tuesday. It's not a word I use often. It's not a word I never use, but it's rare. It's like the most extreme version of me calling you an asshole or a dick. That is some free food right there. That seems like something I want. Ow, they can just punch you. I thought he was gonna like scramble and go run for a weapon. It's been a while since I even played just vanilla. But yeah, that video definitely had a very strong, like, Redditor gets a first date sorta. I saw I'm a tattle to Susan. It wasn't on YouTube, so it's fine. It's fine. You're a Redditor, does this happen often? As someone who has a Reddit account with like 10 karma or something, yes, all the time. At least I imagine it does. This doesn't even give me any hunger back. It's a full, okay. Little weird, if you ask me, but it is what it is, I guess. How does the giant seared steak not get me back any hunger? What is that? That's just a torch. For a second, I thought I saw something neat. You guys have a chest in there? Oh, they do. I want it. Oh, shit. No, no thank you. Don't do that. Have more karma than you? I think I've used Reddit like a grand total of 3 or 4 times. I've never been much of a Redditor myself. That's right. Oh, the blue one is gonna fuck my shit up. Oh, this is bad. This is actually, oh god. I didn't even notice how scared I should be until He did. He did, in fact, fuck my shit up. Why do girls always go for himbos and jocks when there are nice guys out there? To me, again, as someone who doesn't date guys, I would take a risk with the himbo or the jock before the nice guy. Again, it depends. There are, like, actual nice guys who are just, like, respectful and gentlemanly. And then there's, like, the full-blown Reddit brand nice guy, like that video that I'm talking about, where it's like, oh god. This dude needs to touch grass. Severe lack of grass touching. Oh shit. Ooh, what? How did I manage to do that? I ain't doing either, I'm dating femboys. Ooh. See, that's not even something I'm taking into account. But you might have a point. I mean, in general, there's that thing. It's so bad in like nerd culture spaces, especially. The like gets a single bit of attention from a female and takes it as attraction thing. I feel like it's so bad in like nerd culture, particularly just because of the lack of female attention most dudes in this kind of space get. It's a very noticeable trend. I swear he's older in Breath of the Wild. I think he's 7. Well, he's, again, technically speaking, 117. But, like, he was in a coma for 100 of those years, so, like, he's 17. 6. 6 is a lot. 6 is a lot. Sorry, you're beating my record there. My record was 3, and I thought 3 was a lot. 6 is a lot. That's an achievement. It's kind of an, like, for 6, I don't know the time span we're looking at here. But 6 is a lot. Like, was this dude a Chad? Are these jokes too? Oh, what the fuck? I'm dead. I'm on fire. Okay, wait, I think I'm fine. Whew. Less than a year? How's he getting that much attention? Scumbag of the Year nominee? Yeah, the Chad joke. He's, oh, okay. I was like, was this dude just like Giga Chad, strongest jawline you've ever seen? Like, what the, how? But, bro's trophy grinding. Hey. It's like that, he's just cheesing the achievement, that's all, you know? Like, if he's gotta get the platinum eventually. He's not about wasting his time. on just the one standalone. He's on the grind. He's got to get it done as fast as possible. His cousin! I mean, you're in the South. Sorry, not sorry, not sorry. I lived in Florida. I have immunity to making jokes about the South because I lived in the South. Granted, Florida is like its very own unique brand of the South. Central Florida, I guess, like Tampa, Orlando, are kind of their own special weird version of the South, but it's the South. His girlfriend. Oh, that sentence could have been misinterpreted. I got cheated on. I did not cheat. I am faithful. I played Call of Duty Zombies for 5 years straight, main game. If that doesn't tell you anything, which it should tell you a lot. Should tell you a lot. This guy sounds like fun. I feel like me and False could go back and forth on the first relationship discussion for a long time. It would be like a ping pong of one-upping each other. Or at least attempting to, and then getting hit back with it. I'm like, I got cheated on with 3 other guys. She's like, yeah? 6 women. One of them was his cousin. It's like, well, shit. I have physical scars from my first ex. Do I at least win that category? My biggest scar on my body is from her. Do I win there? Do I win that one? Because that's it's a really cool scar, though. I've talked about this before, that I have a weird thing where I love my own scars. Like, I think my scars look cool. I'd forgive. Does that count? Hey, that's, objection, relevance, never date a girl with long nails. She actually didn't have long nails. She was like, full-blown tomboy. Like, at the time, never wore makeup, didn't paint her nails, had short nails, like she clipped them all the time. I only dated 2. I dated 3. And 2 of them were pleasant experiences. I was a 27-year-old virgin. I got you all beat. That's Sigma behavior. Oh yeah! No! False told me about this on the Halo stream. That... when... Oh, that you dated a 21-year-old when you were 14. And she said that, and I was like, what the fuck? And she was like, well, that was normal at the time. And I was like, it was what? It was what? And at least, like, for a second I was like, am I crazy? Was that a normal thing? But then people in chat were also like, I don't know if that was ever normal. And I was like, okay, it's not me. Thank God. I was like, there's no way this is just me. I don't have any trauma from nutcase. No, that's a valid thing. That's a very valid thing, Tom. When I was in False's chat one time, I can't remember who, but one of her chatters was like, see, but I'm a virgin, Sag. And both me and False were like, that's not something to be worried about. That might even, in a lot of cases, be a good thing. Like, there are a lot of things that can come from not being one. So which one? I don't remember. I don't remember who it was. I just remember this conversation, vaguely, not vividly. Opposite meanings. If I shoot the beehive, are they gonna run after me, or will they attack the bokoblins? Can I go sneaky mode? Haha! It works! My desperation is leading me to learn new things about the game. You guys have any food? Uh-oh, they're gonna come back and fight me. If I pick up their weapons... Oh, shit. Fuck, no! That's right. Oh, the bees might come after me if they get too close. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bee honey gives 6 hearts. I need to eat my food just for the hearts, man. Did his shield just... Oh, no. Okay, so I knocked the shield out of his hand, and then I saw the guy in the back get hit by a bee. And I thought the shield went absolutely flying when I hit him with the claymore. I was like, holy shit. That would have been really cool. Yeah, it does depend on the people. Call him out. If I remembered who, I wouldn't even think it would be a bad thing to name them. Because, like, it's really not like a shameful thing to be a virgin still as an adult. It's really not. There's so much bullshit that can come with losing the V card that in a lot of cases it might just be a blessing in disguise. Another mod that I tried to set up, I forgot to mention this one earlier until just now, but I couldn't get it to work, was one that would make it so your shield doesn't take any damage when you are surfing on it. That was a mod I tried to get, but I couldn't get it to work right. Ooh, 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 animal. I need, if I can, like, actually hunt. Did it just crash? Oh, it crashed. I'm so upset. It just crashed. God damn it. Okay, hold on. It was inevitable. Modding games, this happens a lot. Crashes are always an inevitability. There's the mod list, though, for those curious. Thank God it wasn't the old guy. Bro, at least it wasn't the old guy. It's like, imagine. I'm gonna keep mine to myself because it's too valuable. Yes. 86. Keep in mind, I am hundreds of years old. It's true. The autosaves, at least, will make crashes not very bad. Because in a lot of games where the autosaves are just super infrequent, or, what's it called? Or, like, they don't have autosaves at all, it's only manual save. Crashes can be a problem for me, because I never manual save when I play games. I so rarely drop a manual save while I play that games that crash and don't have, like, good autosaves can be a problem for me. Dare I ask what you're talking about? Don't worry about it. God damn it, I want the apple. I can't climb the tree! Oh my god, I didn't even... god. If I can get that epic W by 25, I'll be good. Just remember, kid. Am I crashing from going near that hut? Why did it open on this monitor? What the hell? The game opened on my second monitor. Two different things. That's true. But I get what he means. Previous partner. Use that word instead. They tried to make it believable by making the bot say every sentence. Wait, was it like text-to-speech? But saying I mean, the thing with scam calls in general is, like, the majority of people they're not going to work on. But you don't need it to work on the majority of people. If you can get, like, 1% to fall for it, you can still make good profit off of running one of those automated scam bots. Not advocating for scamming, I'm just saying. People are always like, I don't get why you'd even run a scam like this. It's so obvious that it's a scam. It's like, well, yeah, obvious to us. My grandma actually nearly got scammed by something like that until, like, she was about to send them, like, her banking information. And my uncle, her son, was like, don't fucking send them that. This isn't actually your bank. And, like, for people like us, it's obvious that it's not actually the bank. But old people, especially, a lot of the time, will just fall for it. Because technology is new in general. So there's like, oh, surely if someone called me saying they're my bank, they are my bank. Oh shit, there's another one here. I just want to do the shrine, man. I need to have more than 3 hearts, because it's not working out well. They be buying things and never know who they're buying from. It's so sad. Like, they're so easily scammed. Or just, like, even, they'll just buy shit because they're told that they need it. Like, genuinely. I just read set. Oh boy. I also just went and caught up on messages I missed. And I read false. Here's the joke. I explained on... Why is it red? Ooh. I explained the origins and just the... In general, the fact that the... me liking older women joke exists on the Halo stream, and there it is. It's real. This is where I have to clarify that the largest age gap in a relationship for me in the past was 2 years. How did I almost forget that? Because that one was also my most recent. Good old vibey. Oh. At first I was like, huh? What? I don't get it. Now I got it. 2, more like 20? No. When we started dating, I was 18 and she was 20. And now I'm 20 and she's 22. It was like 2.5 years. Cause yeah, it was like 2.5 years. But 2 years. It's not bad. It's not even that bad. More than 5 years younger than me? I've never dated a girl younger than me. First ex, crazy one, was like a year and a half older. Second relationship, she was like 9 months older, like not even a year. And then the 2.5 year gap. But, ow! That fucking hurt. Why did that hurt? God damn it, I'm struggling with food as is. I don't need the shrines killing me now. Damn it, man. $19 and I was 24. Shit. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh. Beautiful execution. If it isn't 5 years, there's no reason to blink twice. I can't see across. So I don't know what this is about to do. I don't know why my bombs are red either, but... Oh, what did that do? Oh, wait. Why is this even here? What is this for? What is this? Huh? What is this here for? What is this here for? Why is this orb here? Why do I have an orb? Just a boy and his orb. Don't mind me. What the fuck? Where does this go? Do I bring it, like, way back? When you get older, you open the range wider. Yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck, no. Oh, wait. This is a... I can magnet this. That's right. It's like, well, shit. Having it be really dark... Oh, wait. Can I not? I thought I could... Oh, no. He got money. Of course, that's the deciding factor. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know. Well, you're just gonna tank the damage? Oh, wait. There's a ladder there. Why? The Dark Shrines makes this way harder than it should be. But I feel like people modding this game are also normally going to be a little more familiar with it than I am, because I've only played once. Granted, I got all shrines, all Koroks, etc. when I played, but still, I don't know these shrines. Biggest age gap was 9 years. 9 is big. 9 is a big gap. Alright, hold on. Caffeine's doing it. I need a piss break. I'm hydrated. It's because I'm well hydrated that I need one every day. That's why. So, I'll be back in like a minute. I'll be more generous. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Feel free to get up, get a drink, a snack, whatever. I don't know, whatever you gotta do with a minute and a half. Feel free to do it, and I'll be back then. Alright. I was correct. Very well hydrated. I'm back. I'm ready. I gotta plug my phone in though. There we go. What did I miss? Remember hearing Henry Cavill dated a 19-year-old when he was like 30? Has anyone seen Tom Brady's new girlfriend? I don't know for sure how old Tom Brady is. He's like mid-40s, I'm pretty sure. So I'm getting comfy in my chair again. But his new girlfriend is like 24 or something like that. Something of that variety. Like a good 20 years younger, at least. Maybe more if I'm just misremembering one of their ages. What the fuck? Requires Apple? What? What? What does that mean? I got the Nintendo Switch shirt. Woo! I'm assuming that's a DLC chest then. That seems like a DLC chest sort of thing, not a mod thing. Requires an Apple to make it? Yeah, I guess. Anyway. Oh, this is a live one. We're getting out of there. I am not fucking with the Guardians. Because all it takes is one mistimed parry. And it's over. I don't have the armor or the health to be fucking with them yet. Even in the slightest. I guess let's go over this mod. There's a weird thing going on with one of the mods where it makes me really slow while walking. Like this is full walking speed here. I guess it's to push me to actually use my stamina, along with all the stamina and hunger changes and all that. But oh boy, it wears on you a little bit. Fine as fuck though. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna be honest. Cause my buddies, I didn't even know about this. Apparently this is like month-old news at this point. I just found out about Tom Brady and his new girlfriend like last week. And my buddies who I was talking to I was talking to them in Discord. Words are hard. They were like, bro, she's so hot. Like, so. And I started looking at her, and I was like, I don't know, man. That is just general. Why am I crashing running over to the old man's hut? What's doing it? Something is doing it. It is consistent. I was like, maybe if I go do something else and then come back, like reload the overworld, it will stop crashing when I go there. It hasn't stopped. There's a mod that is breaking the old man's hut. And I don't have an output log. If I had to wager, it's going to be one of the overhaul mods. Or it's going to be better armor. Maybe. Is the warm doublet in his hut? I don't think it is. Crafting? It's possible that that's crashing it. Welcome to troubleshooting stream. My friends were correct? What do you mean my friends were correct? That shit's unstable? Like super unstable? Why am I crashing? Oh, about Brady's girlfriend? I don't know, man. To me, she gives off red flag energy. Like, I looked at her and I was like, I was like, she's not unattractive by any means. However, comma, I would stay the fuck away from her. Let's try disabling stuff and just giving it a go. This is going to take a second because it has to rebuild the mod pack. So whenever I disable or re-enable stuff, gonna start by disabling the survival mod, because it has, up to this point, been the most unstable of all the mods. She's a model. She's already successful, if you mean she looks like a gold digger. No, I mean, like, if it were an average person working, like, a 9 to 5... I can't even word it. I don't even know how to word it. Just, I would stay away from her. Personally. A scar type girl? If you're saying, does she look like my ex? No. Not at all. Aside from, they're blonde. But no, not the kind of energy that she gave off. Not that sort of thing. Just, she looks like someone who has a lot of baggage, to me. I don't know how to better word it. She looks like someone who would have too many problems to work through. Brother deleted his Insta comment. Makes me sad, a little bit. Oh, it's not the survival mod. Wait, the survival mod is still active. The wheel is still there. Do I have to rebuild the pack? I thought that's what it was doing already when it took a second to disable it. I might have to rebuild the mod pack, like, manually. Which I can do. It just takes, like, 30 seconds, but... I thought the way that the thing works that it would have already done that. But yeah, it's like when I get close to Old Man's hut... Oh my god, I'm so... Morality isn't objective? That's a weird question. I mean, no. But... yes? Both? Like, parts of it aren't, parts of it are, is kind of the best way I could word it. Because, you know, there's like, would you slap this baby for $1 million? And that's not. But then there's like, is killing someone wrong? It's like, yes. So hold on, let me make sure the survival mod is still working then. Hold on. I mean, that doesn't have hunger wheel on it. Even though I think it should have. Where's stuff that's gonna give, like, plus minutes? Shit, I don't know. Hyrule Herb does? It's wrong by society's standards, which isn't objective. Where is this coming from? It's very odd. What did you say morality isn't? What is the context of saying that? Because it matters in this case. Could I cook these mushrooms? Oh wait, I've cooked the mushrooms with apples before. And they've given hunger back. I know this is a recipe that gave me hunger back, so let me just make sure that this is working. Okay, I think it is disabled. But it's parts of it are still here. Getting really weird. Isn't illegal, but it's morally questionable. I would agree. In general, arguing on Twitter never goes anywhere constructive. Ever. These goblins make my day. The goblins in Arx Fatalis are great. So... disabling the mod allowed me to go near the old man's hut. Which... I don't know why it was crashing before. I think I'm about to close my shit. Like, I'm gonna drop a save. I'm gonna run away from the hut first. I'm gonna save it real quick. Re-enable the mod, because parts of it seem to be working. If it was just straight up... like, the clouds are normal again. The lens flare is fixed, but parts of the hunger system is still there. Like, it's still being actively used. The stat spreads are still showing from it. But then... yeah. But hello, Fraffa, how's it going? Unfull screen, so I can kill you. There we go. Re-enabling this. Because I'm still gonna need it. Mod, the survival one, it's super unstable. In many ways. Which was mostly fine, up until that point where going near the old man's hut was just crashing it. I don't know what's up with that. I firmly believe there are times where it's murder. I mean, sure. Yeah. But like as a general statement. Let's say unwarranted. Like you know, for funsies. For sport. Like, I feel like that really should be objective. I did not get the Shenron mod. I did not get the Shenron one. Shenron is funny. Cole just uploaded a new video. I did not. I uploaded a short this morning. Murder for sport like hunting? I mean people. Those EX treasures are DLC. Okay. 13 minutes ago? No, you got the Noti 13 minutes ago. That's been public all morning. My food still is not gonna give me hunger back. Okay, nighttime is coming. Is it about to blood moon me? It's the survival mod that's doing the instant blood moon. Can confirm. After disabling and re-enabling it, instant blood moon triggered again. The survival mod has some wonkiness to it. It's really unstable. Which sucks, because, like, it's entertaining. I really like it. But it's doing the weird thing to the lens flare and the clouds. And it's just crashing me near the old man's hut now. And instant blood moon is bizarre. Suggestions after Radon? I'm kind of just wandering as I go. Radon, like, big comment boy Radon? Just for clarification. I thought you killed him a while ago. I got a blood moon during the day. I have not even been to nighttime yet because of the extended cycle with the mods I have in. And I've gotten 2 blood moons in a little under 2 hours. Hold on, I need to... Yeah, I have peppers. I need to go cook spicy food. Wait, I never got that sword. I have full weapons right now. What sword is it anyway? I think I want it. Would you maybe be a gentleman? God. I was talking about that video. That video was... It went so far beyond cringe. I can't even use the right word for it. I don't know a term to describe it. Mr. Too Big for His Horse. Yeah, okay, so we are talking about the same guy. After Radon, I guess, if you haven't been up to Altus yet, I would go there. If you haven't been all the way up north in Caelid, that might be fun. Yeah, I would say those two. I was just parking my horse at my house. Wasn't even midday and wham, blood moon. That's so fucking weird. Cooking up some spicy fish to get me through the cold, the harsh weather environments. Okay, what the fuck? Why? This is giving me hunger, so the survival mod's working again. Can confirm. But that is not going to warm me at all. How did I get more inventory slots? Wait. This is actually a question. Because my inventory slots went up. Wait a second. Is that a... What's in there? Bugs with a lot of mods working together that probably aren't made with each other in mind. It's crazy. I feel like singular, like, overhaul packs individually are the way to go. Fucking lantern. I don't want that. I have a permanent lantern strapped to my belt. Like I said. Oh yeah, singular mod packs that are like big overhauls are definitely the way to go. But none of these that I'm using right now were like substantial enough on their own. If only Dark Souls 1 had a lantern, it does. It has a couple. Not to be that guy ruining it, but just keep an eye out. Yeah, there's a couple different ones in Souls 1. There's a couple ways to get light sources like that. One that isn't blinding. Well, you see, I can't take the one off of my belt anyway. So, oh shit. I don't, there was like one feature that it said fast traveling still works with. I just don't remember what that was. Ow. Double lantern? I could double lantern. Alright. Oh my god, my stamina goes so fast. That has to be the rebalance. They balanced spin to win. How could you do this to me? That was my dominant strategy. That was how I got through combat encounters like this. That was before I was playing with, like, Souls-like difficulty. And now you've balanced spin to win because, ow, fuck. This is the Wii U version. Wait, what? You... Yeah, there's 2 different lanterns in Souls 1. There's one that I don't remember where you get it, and there's another one in Tomb of Giants. Because if they didn't put one there, that would have been miserable. Oh my god, 2 damage? You're shitting me. I know what a torch is. I don't need a torch. I could actually go up here without cold-resistant food, I think. Because now being freezing isn't going to drain my health with some of the changes. It's going to drain my hunger and my stamina instead. Double lantern? I didn't even get the lantern, I left it. My inventory was full and it's not worth dropping a shield for it. God damn it, I'll go get the fucking lantern. Fuck, man. This pot lid isn't doing shit for me anyway. Yeah, I did leave it. I didn't grab it. Oh, wait, can my stamina just not regen when I'm freezing? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a change. That. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might want to get cold-resistant stuff. It's better than just dying when I go there. That's for sure. But no stamina regen with a mod that's slowing my walking speed down to force me to engage with the new stamina changes. Yeah, that's something. I wish I had fish armor, man. I miss having all the stuff I had in 100%. Get the fucking double lantern. This is gonna be a mistake, though. So we're all on the same page. This is not gonna be smart. Bird called Doctor Who bad in Discord. Can we ban and dox him? Well. I don't particularly have a strong interest in Doctor Who myself. I can't say it's bad, because I haven't watched it, but it doesn't interest me. And I'm a pretty big sci-fi guy. Like, I like my sci-fi, but Doctor Who doesn't seem like it would be all that great. But can we ban and dox him? No, for legal reasons. See, I missed those interactions with my giving up on talking to every random NPC. Hold on, how much? Or how many hearts? Yeah, I'll eat that. His poor feet. He's fine. I've walked around outside with no shoes on in the snow. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Like, it's cold, but it could be worse. Go run outside in snow right now? I would. To prove a point. But I don't exactly have a setup for IRL or anything. And also, I don't want to. Checkmate. My controller just turned off. I was like, why can't I look down? Okay. My DS4 is doing something here. Hello? Let's try the cable. Let's go back to this. telling me my mic was off that whole time? Again? It's like, it is sunny out. It wouldn't be that bad to go run around in it right now. But also, you ain't getting that for free. At least I told you. Yeah, that's true. Plenty of people would have just been like, he got quiet all of a sudden. Oh, for fuck. Oh my god.
Once again. Please be careful.
Instant blood moon. I think this mod pack is too unstable. Possibly. Hold on, I'm looking at the thing. Yeah, Tom genuinely got called a dumbass and disgusting on Twitter for saying that a 30-year-old dating a 19-year-old is weird. That sounds like Twitter, actually. Does that blood moon last an hour? No, so blood moon respawns any enemies you've killed previously. Oh! And normally, it would happen once every, like, few hours of in-game time. But this mod keeps instantly fuck. Once you put pictures you've taken and display them in your house? Probably. There's a lot of mods, actually, out there. What? I think on the fly, I could probably do it in, like, 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna try out another overhaul mod over this pack, because this pack is so unstable. I think I need to actually test it and get it to work, if I'm being honest. What do we think? The Dark Souls one? Or the, what's it called? Relics of the Past. The really, really hard one. That's just not Dark Souls. Because both of them seem equally interesting to me. Hades, not Hades. Dark Souls. I'm really curious about the Dark Souls one, to be honest. Like, I genuinely am. So I already have my my mod pack packaged. So I'm gonna quickly on the fly here. This mod loader is actually really slick. It's a little hard to set up because you have to use like Python and shit to like build it, which is never fun. I don't like Python at all. I barely understand Python, so it's not fun for me to do pretty much anything in it. Let's see. How conveniently packaged is Hyrule Souls? Very conveniently packaged. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So I'm gonna unload the mods. Boom. Now check this out. Loading in Hyrule Souls. This will genuinely take like 2 minutes. This mod loader is it's pretty impressive once you've got it actually packaged. Also, Jacob, you are on delay, my friend. That right there. And so this is 2 separate mods that he's using. He, they, she, I don't know. Mod creator is using. Mod team, I don't know. I didn't even read the details. I'm just full sending this. Hyrule Souls is the gameplay stuff. Don't Praise the Sun is labeled as weather mod for more Dark Souls feeling, which is probably just going to make it way gloomier, frankly. But if I'm going to play Dark Souls in Breath of the Wild, then I would like to play Dark Souls in Breath of the Wild. So I'm going with the moody weather mod as well. Just like that, I packaged a mod pack together. It's actually a really good mod launcher. Like, it really is. Now, in the emulator, I'm doing this off screen. Oh, hold on. I think yeah, hold on. I packaged it wrong. My bad. Boom, 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 boom. Way easier to do this. In the emulator, once you package it too, it's literally a checkbox to just turn your mods on and off. It's really good. I'm very happy with the Breath of the Wild modding experience in terms of it being user-friendly. Not user-friendly at all, like I said before, to like package Python. Building C++ is much more annoying. Yeah, I understand C++ like fully, genuinely. I don't understand Python like that. Play Hyrule Souls. I would like to play Hyrule Souls. Whoa. Easy mode? No easy mode. Here, I gotta... Sorry, I tabbed out. It's gonna be dark for a second. Steve the Thief. You better impress me, Steve. I'm hopeful. I got big dreams here. Damn. One character too many on the title like that. We're doing Soul Zelda? Yeah, the mod pack that we were doing is so unstable that I'm like, you know what? I will test this and try to work it out to be better on my own time. So I figured we just go for like a single massive overhaul to play around with instead. Because once you have the mod loader for Breath of the Wild set up, it's so easy to just like boop, 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 boop. Just plug stuff in and out.
Open your eyes.
Oh, I can see in here. Beautiful.
Wake up, Link.
Did you get Elite Knight Armor mod? I did not. I got just the creators mods. I got the gameplay changes and the weather changes. Yeah, Python apps. To their credit, they can be pretty easy for people who don't have coding experience to set up. Depending on how well the creator documents the setup process, like how well their guide is written. When it comes to this Breath of the Wild mod loader, it was not very well written. And I get confused, and I don't know Python well at all, so this was a pain in the ass for me to, like, actually get the mod loader open. But then, like, now that I have it, beautiful. Only downside is, I have to open the mod loader itself through command prompt, rather than, like, through a shortcut somewhere. But honestly, that's pretty minor. The guy who made the mod was using Elite Knight Armor, so maybe it'll be in this mod. It might just be packaged in. You could be right. Thank you. I don't know. Okay, I take it now. So far, I'm playing Breath of the Wild. But at some point, it's going to become Dark Souls. Wanted to go play Zelda, but he dragged me back in. I mean... You were gonna start Breath of the Wild, you said, right? Is that what you were talking about? Because Breath of the Wild, like, with stuff on in the background, is definitely not bad. Because the game doesn't, like, fully demand your attention like that. Like, there... Oh! Have I ever seen that? I actually have clothes this time.
hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
I need to see your game to see the mod. Are you on a single monitor setup, Tom? Oh, the lighting is gonna work right. So good. After dealing with the wonky lens flare and clouds caused by the survival pack, I think the survival mod is the most unstable of the bunch. It honestly is probably causing most of the problems. Which sucks, because, like, the survival mod is adding a lot of stuff I like. As if Breath of the Wild is in C++. It's probably not. But yeah, Lua feels hungry. I am, though. Like, actually, yeah, I am. Has salad. Salad. Fuck salad. I don't eat no bullshit-ass salad. The game looks so different. So far, it's Breath of the Wild. Except for when I started up. See, that's a bonfire, though. Okay, I see it. That's an actual bonfire instead of the cooking pot. So the mod is working. The weather mod is not noticeably changing anything. It was yummy. I don't like salad. People always assume that I like salad, because I'm like, yeah, I try to eat pretty healthy. And maybe cheat. Like, oh, I'm cheating tonight. I'm ordering food for dinner. I don't know where from. I just know that tonight, for dinner, I'm cheating. That's all I know. I bet you get no fiber. That's not true. Just this morning, I made breakfast tacos. And you know what I ate them in? Corn tortilla. What food are you gonna get? I don't even know that. I could get pizza. I could get Italian. Like, I could get, like, New York pizza or Italian. There's a reason I'm saying them differently, like, separately. I could get Japanese. There's a really good Japanese place near me that does, you know, like, I don't know. Gyoza. They do sushi, but sushi in Minnesota is shit. Especially, like, when I order to my house, I'm not getting sushi. I could get bar food, like burger or wings or something like that. I have a lot of good options to order near me. I have a lot of good, like, local restaurants around me that I enjoy a lot. So, I do have options. Let me go on DoorDash right now and look. But yeah, no one else is gonna be home. It's just gonna be me. Oh, that's right! I have a shit ton of DoorDash credit. It's gonna be a free meal, too. I have $82.61 of DoorDash credit after my last order went so horrendously wrong that DoorDash refunded the whole order and I just got to eat the food that I ended up getting. So hold on, what's Souls like about this? What's going on? I don't understand what's different still yet. Even though this is a bonfire, I don't get it. I don't get what's happening. I'll just keep going, because clearly it's working. But maybe because the old man is there, it's blocking my ability to use the bonfire. And see what's up. Is his outfit darker? They're using a shader for the world in general. It's making it a little less gloomy. Oh wait, the old man's? I thought you meant Link's. Oh, hold on, I was gonna look at DoorDash. Welcome to ADHD with Cole, today's episode. Yeah. I could get, like, ramen or gyoza or something from Pork Bun, like, whatever the fuck. I don't know if his outfit is darker. I think it might just be, like, the shader in the game. Looks like the same outfit. Craving good Chinese. We don't really have a good, like, local Chinese place. We have, like, Lian Chin, like the chain shit, Panda. But we don't have, like, a local place. I like getting local places when I eat out because they're always better. Or at least, like, a sit-down place. At the very least. Hold on. Let me look at most popular local restaurants. Yeah, I could get, like, burgers. I could get Mexican. We have a lot of good, like, local Mexican places. Weirdly, because you'd think that Minnesota would not have much, like, good local Mexican food, but we have a ton. Panda's not bad for white people Chinese. Oh, I like Panda. I'm not saying Panda's bad, but it's like if I'm cheating, I'm not getting Panda. Like, I'm getting some good shit. Whenever I cheat, I do get, like, very tasty food. Ow. I don't know what the Dark Souls here is yet. Oh my god. White people Chinese? I mean, she's not wrong. God damn it. I'm good at video games. Yep, I'm playing Dark Souls. There it is. Hyrule Souls, my bad. Hyrule Souls. Oh yeah, there's a new burger, like, there's a new bar near me that I've heard is good, but I haven't tried it. The pictures look really good. Hold on, I'm looking at food now. I've been distracted. They have a cheese curd burger. That will make me throw up. Cheese curd burger is a fast trip to vomiting for me. Yeah. We do have a local Chinese place. It's just really shit. Like, I've ordered from there before. Hooters from home is wild. Oh, yeah. Was that you, False, that DoorDashed Hooters? Was that... That was you. That was definitely you. I was like... I didn't even see it at first. I don't think I have a Hooters close enough to me to DoorDash it. I don't even know where the nearest Hooters to me is. I had that one panic. I think I talked about this on my stream. I'm pretty sure I did. Where, like, I saw an article saying that Hooters was about to shut down, like, completely. Because, are the rupees supposed to be souls? I think the blue bokoblin is new. I think that this would normally be a red one. And that choo-choo isn't normally the one that splits into multiple. It seems like the enemies are scaled up. Fucking shit. 3 is the Ashen one, and I forgot to. We don't talk about Dark Souls 2. I've played like 2 hours of it in my life. I tried to get through it. Like, I got through the, like, opening area and a little bit of the next one, and then I was just like, man, I'm not feeling this game. Honestly, I think fighting with a tree branch might be better for me here. I'm gonna be real. Oh, India Palace opens like 30 minutes after I end stream, but then I'd have to wait longer. I could get like chicken tikka or something if I got India Palace. This moveset with the tree branch feels faster, and I know it's not because of the frame rate. I have my frame counter on in the top right, and I'm locked at 30. So, I know it's not the frame rate speeding it up. It's actually just like the moveset feels faster for some reason. Where the fuck are the rolls? It's kept like Breath of the Wild's combat. But the enemies are definitely harder, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the bonfires. Because it said in the mod description that it included, like, Estus flasks and, like, everything that you associate with playing Dark Souls. Other than rolling, I guess? Oh, for fuck. I don't know. I might have gotten oversold on the Dark Souls, but I'll stick through it a bit. I'll give it a solid chance. So far, I know that there's still stuff I haven't seen, so I'll stick with it a bit longer. Oh, drumstick. There's no weapon durability? Oh, really? That would make sense. We have a burger chain called Bad Daddy's that's excellent. Oh boy. I was looking at like the most popular local places a second to pick up. Let me look at order again, like places that I've ordered from. Because some of the places I order from were not on there. Yeah, the Italian place. Oh! Look up where you can get modded weapons. I don't even need modded weapons. I want to see the Souls mechanics. You know? They're always packed. Yeah, I've never heard of Bad Daddies. That's not even just like a Southern thing. That's got to be a Carolina thing. Which one of my family members ordered fucking Chipotle on my DoorDash? Who did that? Can't use this bonfire with him here. What I saw. Trying to find another bonfire. Hold on. If there's no weapon durability. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna go grab this sword. I thought it was about to give me the "you died" too. That would have been the funny. I still have to worry about stamina. Oh boy. If it gave me the "you died," like if it killed you from drowning, which honestly, that would be a funny change for making it more Souls-like. Like, oh yeah, if you end up drowning from swimming without stamina, it's instant death now. Yeah. A better one-handed sword. This would not normally be called the broken straight sword, by the way. Why you on the bottom? Wow. Broken straight sword. This is a Dark Souls item. They changed the sword. 8 Carolinas, get me out of here. Hey, all I'm saying is it's cold up here, but it's nice other than that. It gets really hot in the summer. Like, stupid hot, like over 100 in the summer. So it's not even like it's just straight up cold. We get both extremes. Yeah, the weather's a little crazy here, but the people aren't as crazy. Other than, like, there was a whole thing about one of the high schools in the Minneapolis area. Like, kind of went nationwide viral because of, like, a video sent from one student to another where she was, like, calling another student the N-word. And it became such a bad thing that, like, everywhere in the United States learned what Prior Lake, Minnesota is because of that video, which is just like one of the suburb towns of Minneapolis. Or I think it's big enough to technically be a city. Prior Lake is big, but can you make a Dark Souls bonfire with wood? Oh, that is not a bad idea, actually. We should try that. Why have I locked the game to 30? I locked it to 30 because the internal clock of Breath of the Wild is tied to its frame rate. So if you go above 30, the game starts to speed up. Like, everything in the game speeds up. If you lock at 60 and you can actually hold it, you'll be playing at 200% internal clock. So that's why I locked it to 30. If there was a way to lock the internal clock and change the frame rate natively in the emulator, I would. But I couldn't find it. I'm new to the emulator, to be fair. But I was looking for something like that, and I couldn't figure it out. So. I've seen videos of people playing with it higher. It's a mod? Yeah. Well, it's difficult, like a Souls game, because they have just changed the enemy placements and stuff. But I still haven't come across Estus, and I still haven't come across Bonfire. I could try to make a bonfire. I'm gonna try that. Or, like, do you think maybe if I go to, like, one of the Bokoblin camps around, that instead of having, like, a cooking pot, they'll have, like, an actual Souls bonfire? Seems kind of shit. Okay, but, like, hear me out, right? A lot of people who pick up a Souls game for the first time just die and wander around over and over again. And they also think that the game is shit because they don't, like, actually get to the point where they figure out how the mechanics work and get into the gameplay loop. So I'm giving it a shot here where I'm trying to, like, start doing the Dark Souls thing. Because I had a buddy pick up Demon Souls. Oh, this was recent, by the way. This is so funny. I had a buddy who's never played any of the Souls games. He was like, where do I start? He asked me, because I love them. And I was like, you start with Demon Souls the proper way. And he did. He did. He got to Phalanx, for people who know the game, the first actual boss of the game. He died to Phalanx 3 times in a row. I'm not bullshitting you. I've never seen a single person in my life die to Phalanx. He did it 3 times in a row. And he has not played the game since. He gave up. He was like, yeah, this is shit. So, the new player experience in Souls games can vary wildly. If you don't try fire against Phalanx, I can see it being hard. No. The first time I fought Phalanx, I didn't know the fire gimmick. And I never died to Phalanx. The fire makes it easier. I just kind of got it. Yeah, I mean, I started out as a knight, and I just started going. You know, you hold up the shield, and then when they bonk off your shield, you swing back, and it's just a whole thing. People shit on people who play Souls games with shields, but it's like, no. When you're a new player, playing with, like, a shield in one hand and, like, a one-handed weapon in the other, like, that's kind of just how you learn the game. That's just kind of how you do it. That's how you get adjusted. And then you kind of work your way up. You know, you start maybe two-handing a weapon, so that you just have to dodge to avoid damage, and you don't really have another option. And then you start doing the crazy shit, where you start doing, like, you know, maybe spellcaster builds or something. I'm assuming the rupees are going to be used as souls, because every single enemy is dropping rupees. See, wouldn't there normally be... Over here, there would normally be a bonfire. Let me go over here. Oh my god, what's going on down there? Jesus Christ, what's going on down there? You should make it clear you should move off the shield. Well, I feel like people who actually, like, get into playing the Souls games do move away from shields. Like, you just kind of naturally find your way moving away from it over time. Is there no bonfire? There would normally be a bonfire here, so things have been changed a good bit. You know what? Let's do things the way we would normally do things. Let's do the tower. And maybe if I just play the game as I'm kind of meant to, it will open up on its own, and I won't even have to try to do the Dark Souls thing. It'll just get shown to me naturally. My obsession with finding a bonfire might be holding me back a bit. If I just go through intended progression... Oh, for fuck's sake. Isn't South Carolina taxes higher? I don't know. Minnesota taxes are kind of bad. I don't know how they would compare to, like, North Carolina, but Minnesota taxes can be a little brutal. Like, property tax and stuff like that can be pretty bad here. My last girlfriend, we were graduating school, like, a month apart. Like, she was graduating a month before me. And she was like, where do you want to live after Florida? And I was like, not in Florida. Go back to the cold, probably, because I can't do winter without the snow. It depresses me. And she was like, well, what about Texas? And I was like, because she was from Texas. She was yeehaw. Short Sword. He renamed it to Short Sword. I was like, well, see, the tax part sounds nice. Going to Walmart and buying a flamethrower sounds fun. I did not end up going to Texas. Spoiler. It better give me a bonfire for doing this. Like, if they're taking out a lot of the general, like, campfires from the normal game and replacing them with their own bonfire placement, you would think you'd get the first one after the tower opens up, right? That's what I would think. If I was like, where would I put those checkpoint moments if I were to make Zelda... There it is! There it is! There it is! We're just about getting the high score in the arcade days. I definitely am not of that mind. Because I enjoy playing some Galaga. But not anywhere near as much as I enjoy, like, Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring or, whatever. I need a little more meat to it. But also, like, stuff similar to high score is still very much around. Roguelikes have very much carried on that kind of philosophy with, like, player incentives and stuff. But the bonfire is not... Can't use the bonfire. Do I have to light it myself? I don't really have anything to do that with. Oh, chat, where can I get fire arrows? That's the closest I can get to that. Well, I used to do records on COD Zombies for a while. That was, like, what I did as a creator. I would do, like, speedruns and high rounds and stuff like that on Zombies. And, like, the kind of self-improvement aspect that you just kind of play the same thing over and over with the intention of just becoming better at it and learning it more thoroughly. Like, it's fun. Roguelikes have a similar thing, at least the ones that, like, can loop and scale. Not like a Hades type, where there's a ceiling to it, but more maybe like a Risk of Rain. Which I don't like Risk of Rain 2 very much, but something like that can actually loop, and, like, the run goes on as long as you can continue playing better and better to keep it going. Like, that kind of design philosophy is still alive. It's just, it's taken on a different form. It's gotten more complexity to it. Ooh. Crazy old man, tell me how to light the bonfires! I'm gonna try to find fire arrows. I know that there's fire arrows around here somewhere. I'm gonna try to get a hold of those to try to light the bonfire, maybe. In a chest near the Magnesis trial. That's probably what I'm looking for. That old man is Gwyn. If at any point in this mod, I just randomly hear bling, pling, plong, I'm gonna burst out laughing. I'm gonna actually lose my shit. If I randomly hear like a Souls boss track, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna pass out from that. That'll be too much for me to handle. Because the death screen was also already very funny. Hit some beautiful notes. Yeah, I fucked my voice. Thanks. Yeah. My cleans are a lot healthier now than they used to be. I'm having trouble getting my, I don't know what the best word for it would be. My growly tones, Titanite scale. This is the Magnesis one. I think the fire arrows, you're saying it was here. It's probably down in the water. I think that's where I got them before. So I'll speed run through getting my Magnesis and then try to get my fire arrows. There's no way that the mod got oversold this hard on the page. I think it might just, you know, it's not Souls from the very start. Sort of thing. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Because so far, I'm pretty much playing Breath of the Wild with, like, no weapon durability and renamed items, and the enemy placements have changed. Up to this point, that's kind of what the experience is. But surely, it's gonna get there. Repetitive dungeons? I thought this was Dark Souls, not Elden Ring. A fellow man who is not afraid to critique Elden Ring. I appreciate your kind. Shit, come on. I love Elden Ring, for the record. It's a really fun game. Growl tones are usually more fry. My fry is fine. I'm still working on getting that back. But it's better than most of my harsh tones right now. My growl is struggling. Just getting the general grr sound back. I'm struggling with that. Being able to make those weird-ass sounds with my chest and bottom part of my throat and all that. Still working on getting that back. That's been a struggle. I can't get anywhere near like a Corey Taylor scream anymore. Which, if you know metal at all, if you know Slipknot's music, people always think it's so dumb when I say this. Like, people who actually know what I'm talking about, but I swear it's not, I'm not as stupid as you think. The scream that fucked my voice was an Iowa scream. I may or may not have full sent an Iowa scream while driving and jamming out in the car. Wasn't the smartest moment I've had, but it's not as dumb as it sounds either. Because normally, Corey Taylor's tone is something that I had down, like, really well. I'm trying to remember what song it was. I don't remember what song it was. I just don't. But God, that screamed. His voice on Iowa, granted, there's a reason he stopped doing vocals like that, but that sound is so fucking cool. I love Iowa. Iowa's in my top 10 albums of all time. Slipknot's Iowa. Hold on. I'm pulling up Iowa to see if I might remember. Oh, it was disaster piece. It 100%. It was disaster piece. That was it. I was like trying to think. I'm like, was it people equal shit? Was it like what could it have been? It was disaster piece. I'm like 95% on that. Hold on. Fraffa said is in the mud near here, but I got fire arrows earlier, and I didn't go near no mud. Damn it, it wasn't one of these. But at least now I have Magnesis. Titanite shard. Yeah, yeah. What was the opal just called? Large Titanite shard. God damn. Oh wait, maybe I did get it from here. Maybe I did. I feel like once I get to a bonfire that is usable, it's gonna click. I'm gonna need cryo for that. I definitely didn't get into that chest, or those chests before. I'm gonna book it back up to that first bonfire, because that one was lit, but the old man's interact volume was overriding it. Like, that was just a lit bonfire. So, as long as he's not there, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to use it. Shit, man. Hit like a truck. The bonfire just lets you change time of day? That can't be right. Are you reading the description right now? Because that's like in the base game, that's all it does. Oh, the old man just spoke to me, so surely he didn't teleport back up here, right? Oh my god, he's fucking there. Just a cosmetic change, I guess, if that's true. So Tom, you watched a video, right? How do I get Estus? How do I... Why does every enemy drop rupees? Like, what am I doing with the rupees? How do I upgrade my weapons? Because clearly I'm getting Titanite shards, right? Just showed him having things? There's gotta be more to this. There's gotta be. I know I can find the good shit here. I know I can. There's no way that this is just copium. Because otherwise, I'm definitely getting oversold on the Dark Souls mod here. I'm gonna be disappointed. At least from what I know, Relics of the Past seems to be a very popular challenge mod. This one, I don't know if it's any sort of popular or not. I just came across it and I was like, Dark Souls, Zelda. Seems like it could work. Do a randomizer? Oh god, that would be chaos. Maybe it would be like a good kind of chaos. What site? I used, it was something banana, I don't remember what it was called. I was on there a good bit. That seems to be, wow, even through all the stutters it worked. Randomizing. Oh. Hopefully you don't mean combined, by the way. Yeah, I do have the DLC loaded into the game in general. So there is that as well. You can pair those even just with the pot lid. Yep. Okay. I go into the old man's house. He would normally have a cooking pot there. There's not a bonfire. That is working. I'm going to be upset. I don't even know if you can combine them. It would be an adventure, though. I know from what I saw, at least on, like, the main page, that Relics of the Past seems to, massively increase enemy spawns just across the board. And it fucks with... It's a cooking pot! Not even a bonfire here! Maybe it will function as a bonfire. So I can only respawn enemy. I still have my tab open with the mod. Let me read. Let me read the info. There's very little info. Hold on. The weapon, armor, and item changes really make this game very imbalanced for someone who has no experience. These are comments. There's no, like, written info thing here. Come on. There's his video. Bonfire system, Estus flask system, soul system, armor rework, weapon rework, fight rework, enemy rework. I'm assuming that just means the enemy spawns. There's just a download guide? Yeah, there's not much in terms of, like, here's how this works. And you said that in the video, it's just kind of like a showcase of the weapons and stuff? The link is the randomizer? Oh god. This is a showcase, what the f- This is just food. Like, is there an item? It is a unique item, correct? Yeah, that's a Lionel. That was a Lionel. I don't know, to be honest. I'm a little confused. I feel like this mod might just take a good bit to actually open up. Let me continue reading comments as I move to the next shrine and inevitably just play more Breath of the Wild as if nothing changed. This is a great mod. Really appreciate in this kind of approach on difficulty. I can't read out loud. Makes the game so much more fun and unique, aside from what I would maybe change some of the mid-game weapons into higher values to give the late game more variety. I am reading. Are you planning on adding a rolling mechanic? Someone had to ask. Go up that way. Wait, no. Yeah, I do want to go up that way. Some mods don't really open up until you're out of the plateau. Yeah, it seems like I might just need to speedrun the shrines? Relics of the Past link. I do have I mean, they're not hard to find because you just literally go on there and you're like, I want this. Thankfully, the modding is pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know. The feedback seems to be very positive. So I'm kind of just like, well, surely it opens up. Like, it must just open up. Wait, it says the arm is damaged. Relics of the Past. Yeah, I have more. Relics of the Past is one I want to try. Because it just seems like a hilariously over the top challenge mod. Click link. Amogus. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I thought it was what I was thinking. I did, in fact, see Amogus link. Fucking Amogus link. It's literally Link as sussy imposter from Hit Game Among Us. That's all that fucking was. I want to see the Dark Souls so badly. I think I just have to speedrun Plateau. Very funny, big haha. Okay. Oh shit, that was I think it'll work anyway. Oh, whoa. I don't know why it's telling me my arm is damaged. Doomslayer armor. Oh, that's a two-handed. I want a one-handed. Shield OP. I can parry with a shield. At least I'm gonna be able to see this time. Oh, that's not the ladder. Link. Link! There you go. I don't know what the orb is here for. Oh, that's the wrong bomb, isn't it? Ow. Oh, it didn't hurt me this time. What? Tray that bombs. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was in here before, I was like, why is there an orb going back and forth? I was so confused by it. Alright. Give me my orb, and I will be on my way. God, let me skip. I need to see the Dark Souls, man. Can't be taking this long to get all my orbs. People seem to like this mod. And has kids to feed. Nighttime monsters. Oh, that's just a normal hint. I thought that was new for some reason. What time is it? Oh, it's only 3:07. I was like, I normally eat right after stream. When, cause I eat at like, normally like 8 or 9 a.m. And then, no, I don't eat lunch. So when I finish stream at 4 p.m., I'm always hungry. My weapon broke. But I wonder if that's just because did I order food? No. But, because, like, it'll take, like, 45 minutes for the food to get here. So I'm trying to time it. I'm gonna probably order food in, like, 10 minutes or so. So that when I end stream, I will have food. There's a Berserk sword mod. Of course there is. Hold on, I'm gonna need to make spicy food. Because this will kill me. I did not decide what food I'm getting, actually. Japanese food sounds good. But it's not as much as a cheat, or of a cheat, as, like, if I got bar food. Like, greasy-ass, gluttonous bar food. Or a pizza, or, like, I don't know, lasagna or something from the Italian place. Like, those are all like, yeah, I'm cheating. But like, if I got, like, ramen, not so much. Or, you know, like, gyoza or something like that. Give me all the spicy peppers. Well, one of the bars near me does have tachos. Not as a side, unfortunately. So they're not much of a whole meal on their own. How's the lasagna? The Italian place near me is really good. And I'm just a big fan of lasagna, personally. Oh, that hit me! I need food. Eat the apples. Oh wait, yeah, apples don't give you shit. It's been a while. I saw the little heart icon at the bottom and thought they would give me a heart each. I was like, oh yeah, apples. That's good, that works. Since my shields don't break, I can do this all day. Oh shit. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Fuck. Fucking you died is so good. The Dark Souls you died is so funny to me. Okay. I need to just get spicy food. I got a little overconfident. I wanted to steal their food. Probably still could. So sneaky. Oh no, 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 no. Hear a thing. Oh god, yeah, he sees me. Okay. Waking up the friends. I'm out. Unless you get 2 meals together. Okay, now look, I'm not trying to cheat that hard. I'm not trying to double up on the meals here. Although, if I did get a pizza, that would be 2 meals for me. I'm not one of those people who eats a whole pizza. I gotta go back on the DoorDash while I'm doing my little run back to... Wait a second. That's a bonfire. I can't even cook the food there anymore. That's a Dark Souls bonfire now. Things don't work like that anymore. I feel like I've been, like, just kind of skimming over the restaurants. If I started looking at, like, the actual items, I would find something that I'm, like, settled on. So while I run over to the old man's hut... That's... Nara? It's gotta be my sister that's ordering, like, fast food on my DoorDash. Nara and Chipotle. Looking at my favorite bar. Fish and chips there are pretty good, and I do like fish a lot. They got good burgers. Their wings are solid. They have a cheat meal that I like to get from this bar that does feel like a cheat meal that I just saw again. makes me feel gluttonous and like I'm actually cheating, which is a good thing because then it's out of my system for a couple weeks. They have a beer cheese chicken sandwich. But it's a fried chicken sandwich with beer cheese, like a beer cheese sauce that they make there, and on a pretzel bun. And that shit, that feels like proper I'm cheating on my diet bar food. That'll do the job. That'll make me feel like shit. They have the best club sandwich I've ever had, which is such a weird thing. But their club sandwich is really, really good. Chicago pizza? We don't have any good Chicago pizzas locally. We only got New York style. But even then, it's not really. It's like they call it New York style. New York style is like those giant ass you get by the slice, right? Like you pay for a slice, you don't buy a pizza. Because a slice of that is like 2 or 3 slices of any other pizza. They just call it New York style. It's really kind of somewhere in the middle of like New York style and Italian style. There's a really good Mexican place. They do a, it's called the Machetone. It is a 2-foot long, corn tortilla, like, I guess quesadilla? It's just folded over and, like, toasted like that so that it holds in, like, a flat shape across like that. It's not circular. It's like a big rectangle quesadilla that is genuinely, it's 24 inches long. And you can get whatever, like you can get chicken, beef, barbacoa, whatever. Alright. That's right. Oh no, the chest got blown up. I'm so dumb. And now I'm dead. We're gonna look at Italian food. Next to look at. Are you in master mode? Is that what's happening? I'm playing Dark Souls, Hyrule Souls. Alright, they got the garlic cheese bread, lasagna, sketty, the meatballs. They got pizzas there. Good proper Italian pizzas there. Does it seem like anything's going to plan? No. The first mod pack was like entertaining, but just so unstable. I'm actually so like split. I don't know what kind of food to get. I'm even looking at my individual options here, and I'm still like, I'm super torn. It's not because nothing sounds good. It's not that kind of I can't choose. It's like I have so many options that I'm struggling to choose one. Japanese place is looking good. I should remember that whatever I get, it's free because I have like $80 of DoorDash credit. I should keep that in mind because that might make some things sound better. Just, it'll make all of it sound better, but in particular, some select items might be like, oh, well, if it's free. Hold on. Let me go back with that in mind. Let me see here. Let's go back to the bar food. How much is that chicken sandwich normally? Because it's an expensive bar. Getting that for free. So bad. Yeah, the last time I DoorDashed, we got like entirely the wrong order, like someone else's order, sort of thing. And it was an order for everyone in the house, so it was for. Why could I not stop it? Why was I not able to stop the rock? You still eat it? Yeah. Yeah, we still ate it. But it was for all 4 of us in the house. And, it was just not even the right order. Like, I'm assuming our driver picked up another one and did 2 deliveries in one go and swapped them by mistake. I was just about to say, did it stop spawning? But yeah, we got the entire thing refunded and still ate a meal. So now I just have like enough DoorDash credit for 4 meals if it's just me. Because the whole thing got refunded. Beautiful. See, now that will be good to have. Small leather shield. This mod better be thoroughly Dark Souls by the time that I leave the plateau. Or I'm gonna write it off as a stinker. I'm like, man, I've been playing this mod for like an hour. And it's really just Breath of the Wild. It's Breath of the Wild, but with the enemies moved around to the point where, like, I'm just getting 1 or 2 shot by everything while fighting really tanky enemies, considering what I have at my disposal. It's just Breath of the Wild, but hard. So far. I'm giving it, like, I'll leave the plateau and all that, because it might take a bit to actually go somewhere. I'm giving it a good solid shot. But, so far I'm like, well, if by the time I'm done here, it doesn't have some fresh new stuff for me to play with, then I will move to, what's it called? Relics of the Past instead. I'll just go take out the Dark Souls stuff, plug in the stupid challenge mod. Still trying to find my food. Oh, they have a Reuben? I bet they'd have a good Reuben. I didn't even know they had that. Walleye sandwich. Walleye's not my favorite fish. Don't let it hear you say that. That's what it is, right? It's just like a ridiculous challenge mod. Like super over the top challenge mod. That's what I understood from looking at it. They have a Nashville hot. That would probably be pretty good because their other chicken sandwich is pretty good. I gotta figure out what I'm ordering. Just get a randomizer? Let the Souls mod die? I want to give it a chance. It'll kick your butt for calling it stupid. I'm really trying to give Souls mod a chance here. Because people are saying that this is a good mod. Like, in the comments and stuff on the page, they're like, oh wow, this is great. But for me so far, I'm like, this isn't Dark Souls. This is just Breath of the Wild, but hard. Like, there's no progression here to supplement the difficulty either. So far. You know, I haven't found what I'm meant to do with the rupees I'm accumulating by killing enemies. Oh, for fuck. Relics is probably more like Dark Souls. Does Relics make, like, progression changes and stuff? Compared to Breath of the Wild? I didn't read it very much. I saw, like, the basic overview. And I was like, okay, challenge mod. That's a good question. Let me look while I am making my way through. My mic turned off. Yep, my controller had a little whoa. Hold on, I'm looking at Relics of the Past. These are changes compared to the previous version. Doesn't look like I have like a feature list here either. Is this just not a thing that Breath of the Wild community does, like the modding community for Breath of the Wild? All right, well, my controller in the emulator broke. So, you're still saying no mic? It's going through for me. I will make the switch. Give up on the stream? No. No. I won't. It was super delayed. Oh, we're good now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so all of these are changes compared to previous versions. I can't find like a feature list. Holy shit, this just lit up my CPU. That shit's gotta be like 80 degrees. Oh, the message. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna go into this one blind, because... Oh wait, here we go. Nope. Nope, that's a mod category that was called Overworld. I read it as Overview. Story changes? I don't mean story, I mean like player progression. Hold on, I'll read this little blurb here. Takes Breath of the Wild and makes it much more difficult. What's so unique is how the difficulty is achieved. Rather than buffing the enemies or just making weapons scarcer, Relics of the Past adds the difficulty through new map changes, to be specific, in a similar fashion to how the DLC adds newly placed objects and enemies. Relics is the same, but on a full world scale. Okay. Let's do a Dark Souls playthrough. Bro, we're doing Elden Ring. We're doing Elden Ring, Tom. I don't need more than one Souls game. Hyrule Souls had promise, but it overpromised. It told me it was something it was not. And for that, I am disappointed. My controller is still not working. Stop. Don't happen to be doing anything illegal? No, I got a, my buddy's Wii U broke. Like, the screen on it broke, and I don't know how a Wii U works. But he was just giving up on it. He was like, yeah, I don't even want to fix it. Hold on, my DS4 is fucking... He was like, I don't want it anymore. So I asked him if I could have it and dump the game files from it. And he let me. So now I can mod Breath of the Wild through a legal copy. Relics of the Past. Do I want to do normal mode or do I want to do master mode? This is the question here, really. It's in master mode by default. I opened the game and it was like this. So I guess I'm doing it. I think it's meant to be master mode. That's what I'm saying, because it opened straight to it. How am I having so much trouble deciding what to order for dinner? Good luck, fair streamer. I think it'll be fine. I think it will be fine. Look, I'm thoroughly surveying my food options. Grilled Clubhouse, which is their club sandwich. It's really good. I don't know. Thoroughly baffled. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go for like the grossest cheat meal. Because then I won't want to cheat again for weeks. I'm doing the beer cheese chicken sandwich. Do we start a death counter? Maybe.
Wake up, Link.
Probably not the worst idea. I don't know what side I want. Yeah. Okay. Jumbo tater tots sounds good. Jumbo tater tots sounds like a good side to me. Chicken sandwich and jumbo tater tots. I think so. Oh shit, I still gotta... No. I don't want New Game Plus. It's gonna give me shit off the bat. Frame rate's really noticeably worse with this mod. Hold on, I'm tipping my driver, game. I need a second. I do appreciate that everything is opening. There we go. Arrives between 4:07 and 4:22. They're giving me fairies? Wait. I ran past a glowy thing. Oh, what the... The frame rate is terrible on this mod. What is happening? It's horrific. Worse than the Dead Space remake on launch day. Why do I have 4 hearts? What is happening? It's weird to see Link without a shirt. I mean, yeah. A little bit. Oh, the frame rate's better now. Look at that. Lock 30. We're back. Okay. Ow! Okay. Okay. I see. Does that count? That was practice, right? That was practice. I don't think that counts. Why is the frame rate so Why is it so bad in this cave? That was worth it. I mean, I could do it. I'm just not going to. I might give it another shot. Shit, man. And because Breath of the Wild's internal clock is dependent on the frame rate, it slows down the game when the frames are at like 20. I can do this. I can manage. There's only 2 of them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know that this is here as a troll. I thought I could at least get a hit in. Okay. Alright. So that's a no. Slowed. The slowdown plus sneaking up on the fairies. Hold on. Frame rate just picked up a little bit. It's not a lot, but we take it. Maybe as I leave the cave. Please. Please. Is that a guardian? Is that... You're fucking kidding me. What is that? What is that guardian doing? What is this? He's definitely alive. The guardian, oh my god! There's another one. The old man is gone. He's just not there. Hello? Oh, he's not alive. He's not. The frame rate was fine when I was fast traveling to the combat trial. Oh god. There are 10 giant ancient cores hidden on the plateau to find. I can find all of them. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Look at that. We got some fancy shit. They're giving me a lot off the bat here. They really are. I mean, even 4 hearts. But they took my cooking pot away up here, which I don't appreciate. Already closer to Dark Souls. Go fight the Lionels now? No. No. What the fuck is this? Amiibo? I don't have an amiibo. God damn it. I can't turn it off. Okay, the amiibo stays on. God fucking damn it. What is with the frame rate? This shit ain't playable. Especially with the slowdown. This is bad. Oh, what in the fuck? 25? Oh, we went right back down. I thought maybe we were picking it back up. Shit. Why? There we go. God, the slowdown. It was fine when fast traveling. But then, you know, I get back to the cave where you start, and it's like, nope. Oh, steak. There we go. Fucking... That steak went flying. Oh shit, my title. Hold on, I just realized. Hold on. Boom. Beautiful change. I definitely did that on time. Bro, the slowdown. He just can't hit me, can he? My dasher is waiting for my order. You're telling me the driver's already there. Oh. That's what the fairies are for. Spam it! Jesus Christ. That's right! That's what I thought! What did I get? Beer cheese chicken sandwich with jumbo tater tots. Oh, fuck! Can't see your wind up. I don't know what you're doing. Bro, his... So the tachos... The tachos expensive. You can't get them as a side. I'd have to get like a whole meal of tachos. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is the electric jelly here? Why is the frame rate so bad on this mod? Shit. Why? I don't have any way to heal. It was free? Well, yeah. But, like, I could have gotten it for free now. Or I could have gotten another meal free later as well. Multiple free meals later as well. I chose to save a good bit of the credit for later. So that I can get more free dinners. No, this sword is carrying me. God damn it. Sir, I'm gonna need you to drop your sword. What the fuck? Oh my god! Fuck's sake. What is this? What is this? What is happening? And why is the frame rate so shit? Wait, where's that main objective? Oh. That's Ganon. Why is it running at 20 FPS? Beat the shit out of him and then walked away. Bro, I can't fight him anymore. I got nothing. We all know I was on track to win that. Oh, fuck off. There's no way I'm gonna parry during the slowdown. It's just not gonna happen, even if I really, really want to. What is this? Oh. Don't mind me. Don't shoot. Fucking shit, man. What is this? What the fuck is happening? He did in fact shoot. I wish he didn't. Oh, thanks for the checkpoint. Get me the tower. Get me the tower. Maybe it'll fix this goddamn frame rate, because this shit ain't playable. Shield boost is longer? My what now? Yeah, that would be 3. Okay, the driver is still waiting for the order, which means that, yeah, it's not that far ahead, like I thought. I thought that it just, like, instantly got made and picked up, and I was like, what in the hell? I mean, it's at 30 right now. God, I can't skip any of this. Caffeine's not doing its job. Oh, I have a map. And maybe a fixed frame rate? Jump at the start of shield surf is longer? Oh. No fixed frame rate? Why was it fine? Oh, maybe, no. It's going up and down a lot now. It's going up to 30 and then going back to 20. The other mods didn't do this. Just this one. That runs like ass. Yeah, we're at 20 again. I don't know about this one. It muted my mic, but it didn't break this time. Shoot at me. Yeah, inconsistent 30 is pretty terrible. I don't know what's causing it either, because my CPU is only at 24%, which means that something in the emulator is bottlenecking, and not, like, my computer is bottlenecking. Because it's only using a quarter of its available resources right now. What the fuck? That's so far. Up there. Oh, what the fuck? Just Simu on its own. Jesus. Oh, what the hell? It didn't work that time. This frame rate's bad. I could try to fix this, but I can't handle this. I can't do it here. What the hell? Why I swim so fast? Why do I swim that fast? I found one. Found one of the scavenger hunt pieces. What is this? What's with the box? My frame rate just picked up here. Specifically here. I wonder if it's just like enemy overload destroying the game in the back end. The shrine is running fine. It might be that. I could probably find a way to fix that. I wonder if the game needs more memory or something. I could probably get a mod to free up more memory. Because the Wii U itself is like hard memory locked like any console is. So I could probably just find a mod for the emulator to unlock it. That might help. Bonk. Swimming this fast does not feel right. You want me to send you a cool looking reshade? No, reshade's shit. Sorry. Reshade fans. I do not like reshade. I don't have a weapon. Oh! Ah! It can be cool, but it's usually ass. Exactly. Like, it's so much work for literally just like, I made the colors look nice. Whoa! I thought I was gonna bounce out of it. Shit. Trying to play. This is the best part of the mod so far. Oh, that's fine. It's such an absurd increase. Like, Link just suddenly blasts off at terminal velocity. I'm gonna break the sound barrier once I'm back up on the surface. So can I leave the plateau early? Considering they've, like, disabled the main quest? Of all the things for them to add, yeah. I don't think I like it being there from a design perspective, but from a goofiness perspective, it's funny. Uh-oh. That's mud. And sometimes it just doesn't actually make me zoom. Oh god. Oh god, it's still mud. I can't get out. Oh! Too much, Link. Too much. Beautiful. He has no idea I'm here. This is the goofiest part of this mod. But sometimes it just doesn't work. 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row. There we go. No, I don't think it's stamina based. It's just sometimes it doesn't do it. Shit. What the fuck? Okay. Yep, frame rate is... yeah. Yeah. When I needed him most, he disappeared on me. That would be 4? Oh, fuck. Multiple. He shoots multiple. 5? When was 4? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Ow. What was that? What was that? I'm watching it back. Oh, it was one of the little ones off to the side. Oh, I did die in the... Yeah, you're right, actually. I did die in there. I forgot. Jesus Christ. Haha! Oh, why shield damage from surfing? Uh-oh. Oh shit! Made it. Thank God. Gotta get good. I don't have a fucking weapon, Tom. I can't. Literally can't fight back. Just working on doing what I'm supposed to be doing. See if I can get the bomb. Hey, my food's headed to me. It's good, because I'm hungry. Wailed on that poor creature. He took like 6 weapons and still had a quarter of his health. This isn't master mode. Okay, this is Relics of the Past master mode. Better put a pic in Discord. Why do you want a pic of the food? It's a chicken sandwich and tots. My caffeine is not working, and I think it might just be frustration. After the point where the first mod pack stopped being stable, it's all been downhill from that point. It was going so smoothly. And then the crashes. Ow, fuck. Started. Did I finish Dead Space? I did. Play the original before you ask. Oh. On stream? No. Roll. It's not food time. He just came in here on random bullshit. It's not food time. I didn't even think he was supposed to be here. I was told no one would be home. I'm so sad. No, the food is still like... Well, it says heading to you. But he hasn't left the restaurant yet. It said that for like 3 minutes. No more Dead Space? Maybe? It was, beyond the last 2 Dead Space streams, like after launch day Dead Space, those 2 streams were the worst of like the last 2 months altogether. So, I take that as, maybe not this game sort of thing. Because, like, the game is fun, but when the money starts dropping, it's like, I just can't viably do that. YouTube doesn't pay well enough to start doing stuff that's not doing well. I'm not playing the original, you're unhinged. It's not unhinged. It's the original as it is, with one mechanic being an exception, could come out today and get like a 9 out of 10 review score. Like, the original holds up beyond well. Woo! Oh, what the fuck? The original on its own is still amazing, and it will make you appreciate the remake more. Like, having played the original will make the remake a better experience for you when you do play it. If that makes sense. Think like RE2, which I don't think you played the original RE2 actually, so never mind. Or RE1, if maybe you played the original before the remake, I don't know. But think like a Resi remake, where playing the original makes it more enjoyable just because you know what's different. You get the nostalgia with the new stuff, and it's a good combo. Makes it way more fun. Anyway, remake is like a 9.5. I would say it's... If I personally were given ratings, I would say like an 8.9 on the original and like a 9.0 on the remake. 9.1 tops for the remake. Like, both really, really good. But once I go above a 9, it's some pretty serious shit. It's once we start going above even an 8. Once I start going above 8, I'm really carefully considering my numbers when I go above an 8. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, haven't subbed, sub, come back another time, that sort of thing. Sorry, I'm distracted now. My brain went burr, and then I realized that I was mid-outro. We play video games. My favorite way to outro. If you enjoyed the stream as well, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Helps get the stream out to more people, so that even when I can't be sitting here streaming all day, every day, helps the channel do better, so I really appreciate it. If you're looking for links to anything to engage with the community outside of YouTube, check out the links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, etc. are down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.